Howdy, 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 folks. We will be starting in just a moment. I swear. I promise. You can trust, you can believe, you can engage with my words as they are, fully on face value. There we go. There's that live scene. Ready to witness the judgment. Oh, oh boy. Oh, we're sure gonna be judged. We're gonna be judged pretty rough, I think. Hello, Uwu. Hey, Doodles. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. The master. That voice made me think of like an eagle. Like a thrall for a second. Oh shit, actually I thought about something the other day. Have you guys thought about the fact that Frankenstein's monster, the Prometheus in a modern Prometheus, he's just a flesh golem. Like, instead of a wood golem or a stone golem, he's just a golem of flesh. Is that anything? Have I crossed people's mind? I have occasionally realized that, yes. I'm glad to see I'm not alone. All crazy. Jury's out, actually, on that second one. But I'm glad to see I'm not alone in realizing these things. Well, the chat is set up. I've got you beautiful chatters. This has crossed my mind. Ooh. So we're all, this isn't like a conspiracy. We're all in agreement on flesh golem visibility. That's a social crisis I bet no one was thinking about. Flesh golem visibility. Alrighty. Let us bacon and tomato. Enjoy my sleepy boy. Enjoy my sleepy friend. While I just double check everything's recording properly. It looks like it. How's everyone been? How we all doing on this merry Wednesday? Is everyone wearing pink? Sherma. So here's a fuck. Here is a fuck, everyone. He shoots drills from his schnoz. Drill Nose McGee over here really just wants to fuck up my whole day. No, shoot. Shiitake mushrooms. Shingles. They're kind of like Pringles. Once you stop, once you pop, you can't stop. Always gotta wear pink on Wednesday. Oh, this is fun. This is a fun run back, I think. Gotta be in contention for my favorite run back. How am I gonna beat this judge person? This is judge person. I don't know. I'm haven't really formulated a plan or a strategy. Mostly because I haven't survived long enough in our fights previously to formulate any sort of plan or strategy. Whoa, shit, sorry, sir. So the thing you have to realize about me is that I'm kind of an idiot. Why am I'm just sort of, okay, we have to wait for the storm to die down. In the world of Hollow Knight, it would be a shell husk. A shell husk. A shell husk. A shollusk. Does Hollow Knight have mollusks? Or just bugs? I mean, mollusks are kind of like bugs. They're sort of the bugs of the sea. They're sort of they're wet bugs. No, 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 no. Come on, man. Come on. Don't put me in worm jail. I just want to fight the big mace lady. That's all I want as a consumer. Is to fight the big mace lady and maybe put my musician boyfriend on the throne. Alright. There's jellyfish in Fog Canyon. There is, and there's like no reason for there to be, right? It's really just... Oh, what's up, bud? Okay. Oh, you do so much damage. Worm jail for saying wet bugs. I can say wet bugs as much as I want because this is what I have to deal with today. Holy shit, she did so much damage. Hello, sir. Strategically dying so that you can come over here and I have a better chance of killing you. Okay, or not, or you can just be a douche. You can also do that. Is just be a douche. And take off like half of my health. God damn it. There is no... Whoa, oh, sorry, sir. Sir, once again, I am unfortunately an idiot. Hey, what's up? Okay. Sir, I need you to chill out, please. Just give me some of that sweet, sweet silk. And we'll call it even. Fucking bodied. I don't know who taught you the phrase bodied, but I don't know why I have to be punished for it. Fucking bodied. Imagine for a second if like Hornet woke up on the bench and Sherma was just like, Hornet, my dear friend, my lovely companion, I heard you were fucking bodied. I heard you fought the judge and you got fucking owned. For real though. Busted down sexual style, as they say. No, whoa, whoa. Okay. We are here now. And I am not going to waste... I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna give up my shot. I am gonna give up my shot, actually. I'm fully wasting my time and your time and the government's time, probably, in some way. I did it again. I did it a second time. Once more. Alright. You done? You get that out of your system? Okay. We got it out of our system. I probably don't have to do the jumpy bell thing, right? Like, I can probably just, like, do this. And end up at the wall anyway. Oh, I can. Sick. Okay, and then we get a run up. Do that. Oh, no, that's not right. Untrue. We don't do that. Okay. Oh, they hated her for she spoke the truth. How was everyone's weekend, by the way? I don't know if I asked that on the Monday stream when we were doing Pokemon. But how did everyone's weekend go? Did anyone do anything new? Anyone have any exciting moments happen to them while I attempt to do this jump I've done 15 times? I watched a movie last night called Honey Don't, and it was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. It was not a bad movie. I'm not sure about some of it, to be honest. Like the only thing about the movie that I'm not really sure about is that I feel like they introduced a lot of plot lines that got resolved very quickly, and I would have liked it if the plot lines had maybe gotten a bit of a deeper examination. I don't know. It just felt like stuff happened kind of randomly in that movie. And got resolved like really shockingly quickly. You can hit the bell more than once. I know. Ole, you assume I have the skill to do so. Okay. Indeed. Sick. Okay. Yeah, no, I deserve that. I deserve that one, actually. That was on me. That was on me for doing that. Was gay, did crimes? Hell yeah. What crimes did you do? You can trust me. This isn't being recorded. You can trust me with the crimes you did. Hey, friend. This is an intimidation tactic now. It's not a lack of skill. Every time I get hit by one of these dumbass bugs, it is literally just me psyching them out. Like, that's it. Like, that's all it is. And if anyone tells you it's anything different, they're lying to you. They're lying to you in a conspiracy to make me look like I don't know what I'm doing in the hot bug game of the summer. Did this come out in the summer? You know, that phrase has always been confusing. Because obviously it's an American thing. Like saying the hottest thing of the summer. But America has different summers from my country. So when I hear of the summer, I always think like, oh, but it wasn't summer when this happened for us. So it wouldn't be of the summer. Okay, we just need to learn it. It's fine. September 4th. Yeah, this came out in September. Would that qualify it for summer? I'm running low on bug juice, ain't I? No. Well, I'm pretty close to a whatchamacallit, a bell station. So I can go get a refill of bug juice, can't I? From the fleas. From the fleas, if you please. Alrighty. Then we do this. Bait him just a little bit so that he thinks he has a chance. He doesn't have a chance. We're not even paying attention to that, man. And then we go here. I'm gonna be able to, like, map this area out better than my bedroom. After this stream. I'm gonna know this place like the back of my fucking hand. And I'm still not gonna be able to do this jump the first time. After you defeat this boss, I'm gonna show you a place to pick up something valuable. Thank you! You would need to collect some money, but it's not that expensive. I mean, I've got nothing. Plus, I can go to Scrounge. I can sell the idol I have. Okay, I wish you would shut up, dude. You're talking a whole hell of a lot for someone whose ass I'm supposed to be kicking. Oh, that was close. I almost got hit. Oh, shit. Is it on fire now? Oh, my God. That's sick. What the shit? Why does everyone have a cooler weapon than me? Her shit is on fire, dude. My shit is like... Okay. Well, we got to, I guess, second phase. You have to jump over that mace when she pulls it back in? I know. Don't mistake my lack of ability for lack of knowledge. Smoky Quartz is being a real bitch. It does help to think of this judge as Thurible as a yo-yo. I know what a Thurible is. I saw the incense, whoa god, come on dude, that guy played me. That guy tracked the shot. He aimed for where I was gonna be, not for where I was, and, honestly, props. That was incredible. But yeah, I know the word Thurible, and Thurible is such a fun word to say that I've been looking for a chance to say it ever since I saw the smoky incense things hanging in the background. Also, just remember, once you actually win, get as far away from her as you can. Oh, does she explode? Does she explode? That would be nice to know. Although, Ole, you are hamstringing funny stream moments right now. You have shot what could have been a potential short in the foot by not letting me get through that whole fight and then having her explode and me going like, no! My progress! That could have been the viral short, dude. That could have put the channel on the map. And it'll never exist now. Because you had to be helpful. Because you had to be helpful and delightful and genuinely care about my well-being. I'd rather spoil that than have you suffer what I went through. Thank you. Sup? Okay, can you, like, talk faster? Unfortunately, I'm smelly. What you need to understand about me, ma'am, is that I'm very smelly. Oh, shit. I should have used that to heal. Okay. Well, that was a quick run. We are running low on juice. I think, actually, this might be a good opportunity to... Hey, what's up, bud? Can you take me to Bellheart, please? Because then I can go sell something to Scrounge and go buy some more juice. Thank you. Whoop. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. What's up, everybody? How's it hanging? How's it going? How's it shaping up, everyone? How's it shaping in this year? Hey, is this are you Scrounge? You are Scrounge. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yeah. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Ooh. Weaver, heal my sons. Their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. Sick! More then, bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hold it all here. Nice and safe. Okay. Scrounge is a pervert, right? Like, he just sort of is. Also, I recommend the long pin over the straight pins you're using. Why? Is it distance? Shard bundles as well, if you need some extra to replenish your tools. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, how are we doing on shards? I got like 123 shards. That's fine. What's up, homie? Yeah. Give me some of that brew. Thank you. More damage. Oh, okay. Oh. Let's go do that. I like all the pilgrims just sort of chilling here. It's nice to know that there's a safe place. I think I brought this up in like a previous stream, but like in worlds like Dark Souls and Hollow Knight and stuff like that, I think it's so important to have those safe places, you know? Those like areas of respite that are very clearly meant to be spots where people could live or would live or something. Just very simply because it does add to the horror of everything else. It does mean like, oh, if we have a safe place like this, then it makes it feel that much more scary in the dangerous places. And I think that's important. I think that's important for building a vibe. What did the dice guy need? Like money? There's a few implications throughout the game that the Weavers were viewed almost as gods at some point. I mean, it feels like they would be. They created artificial life, right? They made Eva, who's like fully alive, like fully a living creature, and they invented her. They also have like incredible powers. Are they? I presume that they were something like the worms or something like that. Care for a few games of dice while we're here? For the same wager, a beat of rosaries. Just sit here beside me and we'll begin. Yeah, I want to see the dice minigame. Oh. Okay. Are we trying to... I mean, it doesn't seem like this is anything other than... luck. This is just pure luck. Oh, I won. Okay, you're supposed to build a structure that's like 3 separate things. Like, you don't want things to be too close together. You want it to be at least 3 separate things. Okay, so he's gonna win. Now I won. Oh, I don't understand this game at all. Yeah, I couldn't make sense of this either. The dice guy needed you to win the game against him? Oh. But I did win. I did win the game against him. Okay, I lost that one. Okay, I think I lost that one too. No, I won that one. Hey. Can we talk? So that's just a thing that I can do to make like 4 money at a time? What's the purpose? What's the point, Team Cherry? There's better ways of making money, and it doesn't like give you story benefits. Several wins in a row. I mean, like, now I'm curious. Okay, you know what? I'm curious now. I want to see what happens if we do win several times in a row. I promise I won't spend all stream here, despite my love of gambling. I just want to see. Sure. Let's play some dice. Okay. That's 4. And it doesn't seem like... Is there a way to cheat the dice game? Just while I'm doing this, I'm gonna... No one look at my Google search results while I see, Silksong cheat dice game. Wait for Hornet to rock her hand 14 times, then release. The dice will flash and she'll yell. This guarantees a win every time. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I have to wait for the shine. Literally just about timing, isn't it? I guess this is a timing thing? But it seems like it's more on 7 than on 14. Maybe they patched it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it. I think I missed it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. I pressed too soon. I pressed too early. That was my B. That was my bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, she's supposed to yell, and she doesn't seem to be doing that. The problem is there's like no way of knowing when the dice are gonna shine. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna lose all of my money for rosaries at a time. Oh shit, I did it. Oh, I should have been counting. Shit. Okay, I did it again. I like that Hornet plays dice. Like, it feels like a very warrior sort of thing, doesn't it? Like, she's she's basically like soldiers in fantasy and stuff frequently play dice. So it feels like an incredibly like like a very warrior trait to gamble with dice, because they're, you know, they're soldiers. Gambling is a part of the culture, basically. Wonder how many times I have to do this. I mean, I've been doing it pretty consistently for a little while now. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's amazing that this dude isn't assuming that I'm cheating. Like, if I was this dude and it's like, you just won like 7 hands of dice in a row, you must be like pulling my leg. You have to be cheating. There's no fucking way. There's legitimately no way that you could just be winning. I presume it will come up with like our message whenever I do this. Gambling is a part of a regimental soldier lifestyle, not a solitary warrior lifestyle. Different things. Historically, such people would have viewed gambling as dishonorable. Well, the thing is, I think a lot of warriors in fantasy, especially in fantasy RPGs, are like, they are former soldiers. So they would have been regimental soldiers. I presume... But here's the thing also, right? Like, if you're a mercenary and you frequently get hired, then you're a solitary soldier. If you're a mercenary, you're a solitary soldier or warrior. But if you get hired, odds are you're getting hired by an army. And if that's the case, you probably would pick up dice. You probably would pick up gambling, because it would be a great way for you to make money while, like, in between your jobs. Alright, we did it. You win again! Never have I met a luckier pilgrim. You mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Yes, skill. It was skill. A skill called Google. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I already lost the last of my rosaries. I can't pay our last wager. Then how have you been paying me? I do have something small for you, at least. These dice. They certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them in memory of our meeting. Oh, thank you. I like dice a lot, especially as like an item. I pray my dice bring you luck on your final climb, sister. I pray that by parting with them, my own ascent shall be made lighter. Dice as an item in games is very fun. Because, how do you guys feel about luck? As a concept in games or stories or anything? Because I personally, it has always interested me. I understand why it's not necessarily great. Because luck is basically just convenience, right? Okay, what does this do? I don't really understand what this is meant to do. The magnetic dice. Hey, Jono. So I've begun playing this game now too. How are you liking it so far? And have you played the first Hollow Knight? Ole, do you know what these dice do? The important part about games of chance, like with dice, and chance is they would make that they would be easy to carry around with you. Yeah, very true. I think that's a big thing about like cards, like playing cards or playing dice, is that they're super easy to transport. So you don't have to worry about like taking risk. you don't have to be a regimental soldier with like Denarius. What have you gotten thine pack, Denarius? Oh, 'tis my game of risk. I thought we would play it with the other men. It's more about... Hang on. It's more about the fact that they're easy to learn and to take with you that made them a popular pastime. Absolutely fair. The dice give you a chance to completely nullify damage when you get hit. Oh, nice. It's very fun, although the amount of bugs and environment kind of creep me out. I'm also... You know what, Jono? I'm also not a bug guy. In Hollow Knight, there's an area that's very spider-focused, and I really struggled to play through that area because I cannot with spiders at all. I've never liked bugs. I've never been good with bugs. It's actually sort of wild. It's a real testament to how good this game series is, that they can make someone like me, who does not like bugs in the slightest. I don't like bugs being anywhere near me. Really get attached to these characters, despite the fact that they are one of my least favorite things. Whoops. Sorry, sir. Apologies. There we go. We did it. It wasn't clean, but we did it. It's a slightly random chance to just not take damage on the hit. Ooh. The dice also improve the effect of the rosary magnet necklace. That rules, dude. That's like my favorite necklace. I wish I had a necklace in real life that made money, like, fly towards me. That would be excellent. Ooh, okay. We're locking in. We're going non-verbal, folks. So, for this session of non-verbality at the function, why don't you guys tell me your favorite... Oh, actually, here's something fun that I don't think I've ever asked. What's y'all's favorite weapon? Like, it can be a weapon in a video game, it can be a weapon from a book, it can be like a... Let's leave it to video games, but like, what's your favorite, like, medieval-ish fantasy weapon to use in video games? I'm curious. I've always been a sword guy myself, mostly, but I like a good axe. Yeah, this isn't the run. This isn't the run. Okay. Oh, because they're magnetic dice. That's clever. Yeah, oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is clever. They're made of the same material as the necklace. the rosary magnet necklace. But yeah, the defensive effect means that they're basically just a permanent pick for a fight, since it's one of the few yellow tools with a battle effect. I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to use them forever, but I do love that they're dice. Dice are one of my favorite, like, little trinkets. Okay, so I'm not much of a baubles guy. I'm not much of a trinkets guy. I'm trying to become more of a trinkets guy, because I do like trinkets, and I would like to, I don't know, decorate my room a bit more. I feel like my room can be a little bit bare. So I need to... And I feel like dice is a fun way to decorate things, because they do have a purpose. If I ever get find another D&D group or something, or get back into D&D in any way, or just role-playing games in general, like, it's nice to have dice on hand. Alrighty. Yeah. No, yeah, that's fair, actually. No, I didn't know what I was thinking, hitting the bell. So it's nice to have dice on hand. I should really get more. There's a market near me, in sort of my neighborhood, that meets at the end of every month, and on like a Sunday at the end, the last Sunday of every month, and I should really go there to get it, because they sell some like dice there that's beautiful. I do have the Wanderer's Crest, but I prefer Reaper for this fight, because it has better range. Oh, yeah, that's the... Oh, shit, and the dice procced. Nice. Oh, okay. That has an after fire effect now. Okay, okay, okay. The dice also has a special effect with the Wanderer's Crest. What? Okay, wait. That run with straight up butt cheeks is so good. I can't believe I almost missed that. Okay, definitely scythes. Oh, scythes are cool. I like scythes a lot. Yeah, that's sick as hell. More of an axe and halberd guy. I see that. You know what, you know what, Ole? Alberd. Alberd. I can see that. You do have big axe/halberd energy, and they are very fun in games. Dawnfang/Duskfang from the Shivering Isles. That's the sword that changes, right? The sword in Oblivion that changes form based on whether it's day or night. That's such a cool idea. I love that so much. I read about it, and it's such a sick concept. So I fully get it. But I'm supposing you mean like you just generally you're into swords. Oh, Doodles, you know what you should look up is if you really like swords, go look up the Sword of Night and Flame from Elden Ring. It's so cool. I love it so much. And also the Dark Moon Greatsword. Okay, so he doesn't using the Reaper's Crest from Greymore, but he did pick it up in a previous part. I think like Wanderer I like Wanderer way more than Reaper. You get more hits with Wanderer because it's fast, so way more damage. How far in are you, Jono? Yeah, how far in are you, Jono? And you know what? Actually, let me try the Wanderer Crest. Maybe the Wanderer Crest will be what we're looking for. But I just haven't upgraded it very much. Is my issue. Like, my issue with the Wanderer's Crest is I haven't upgraded it very much. So I don't get, like... Now I don't get access to the juice. Now I don't get access to the blue... The poison. I mean, hell, let's try it. There's no harm in trying it. What does it do with the Wanderer's Crest? What's the difference here? You need to do more exploration, boy. Don't tell me what I need. The Wanderer's Crest has an extra ability to score a critical hit, but this ability is only active when you have enough silk stored or for a heal. Oh, okay. And the dice increases that chance? Huh. Ole, can you think of a place where there might be like a memory crest that I don't know about? That we can go and get so I can upgrade the Wanderer's sorry, a memory piece, I think it's called. So I can upgrade the Wanderer's Crest. Because I do love a good critical chance. I do enjoy a good critical chance, but I need to get like at least some blue on this crest so I can get the poison, or another slot for red so I can get the juice. But the spear is probably going to be more useful than the juice. Although I do have a shorter range, so I'm going to be closer more. So maybe the juice is more... The juice is better for us. Okay, yeah. That was just unfortunate. Storm timing is what that was. But yeah, I would say with games, I'm mostly a sword guy. Although I do like a good spear. It depends on the spear fighting in the game. If there's a good like spear fighting system, like in a game like Dark Souls or something, where the spear, sometimes the spear feels... Yep, that run was also butt cheeks. Those Jobries have hit way too many trick shots on me. I know, right? They have fucking aimbot on or something. The dice improves the critical chance by an extra 0.2%. I will take it. By default, the chance is 2% per hit. Ooh. Okay. Do I have... Is there something that can get me one of those memory things so I can increase the Wanderer's Crest? Because I'm presuming this is another red and these are like blues. And if we're doing if that's the case, then I'd rather get the blues so I can equip the juice, which makes me hit faster. It increases my attack speed. I mean, the juice synergizes well with the attack speed and the critical chance. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Oh yeah, you use the needle in on the judge if you don't know. I don't think that... I'm not quite so confident. I mean, I don't mind going and doing that. We can see. Yeah, let's go see what the judge has to say with the needle in. Yep. That was mental. That was the mental game. You see, the thing about these bugs is that you gotta psych them out. You have to psych them out, or they walk all over you. They fly all over you. They shoot their drills all over you if you don't appropriately fuck with their mental state. You can use it on anyone, yeah. Whoop. Oh, wait. I saw Doodles. Doodles, I see you're asking a question about gauntlets, and I will do my best to answer in a second. But that does remind me, I kind of love punching weapons in games. Like I've been getting more into daggers as weapons lately because there is something like viscerally appealing about being in a world where you're fighting against like huge scary monsters and you're using tiny little daggers. Like that feels so cool. But another thing about that is punching weapons, because that just feels like fun. That's just such a fun idea, is that everyone else is using like axes and swords and spears, and you're just like, I'm gonna punch this thing in the face. When drawing gauntlets, I must draw each armor joint on that bitch. You don't have to draw each armor joint. You can, for gauntlets, you can just, like, draw the lines. The most important joints with the gauntlets are the ones by the knuckles. So the ones by the knuckles on each finger and the one by the thumb. Because without that, it makes it seem like your hand can't move. And with that one, it's kind of like just drawing a hand, but, like, something over it a bit bigger. It's just metal gloves, really. Plus, you can make the gauntlet design as intense or as chill as you want. I totally forgot to do the needle in as well. Ashley Pride. Only Brittany can judge me, TBH. Yeah. Brittany's allowed to say whatever she wants about me. If Britney Spears told me that I need to do more or do better, that's like, you have to listen. It's Britney Spears. I feel like this feels like the most obvious joke, but like Britney for sure could tell you when someone's being toxic, right? Have you seen that thing on I think it's a guy on Instagram who made Toxic as a Midwest emo song, and it works like shockingly well. Like Britney Spears lyrics are so good as Midwest emo. It's actually insane. I would recommend not trying to go into the judge's butthole. You know what? Hey, Jono, I don't come into your place of business and tell you how to do your deal, you know? If you haven't figured out the butthole-centric strategies I employ, that's not on me. Oh shit, that was a crit, I think. Okay, then we died. It was Hit Me Baby one more time. Yeah, no, oh yeah, oh right, yeah, the Midwest emo remix was Hit Me Baby. Hey man, it's just a recommendation. You can do whatever you want. Also, at Depressed Journo, you didn't say how far in you are. Oh yeah, how far are you in the game, Journo? So about memory lockets, can I see your map? Sure. Here's my map. Where specifically you may be thinking? Where specifically you may be thinking? I did, just before Act 2, planning to go to Act 2 by beating the secret boss and not the judge. I think you can go and fight the secret boss as well. So, the plan for us in this moment is to go do the judge and then the secret boss. Oh, wait. There's a little room at the blasted steps that I didn't go in. Whoop. Hang on a mo. I'm gonna real quick just replace you with you. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go explore that little crevasse. Wormways. The secret boss is absolute Kino BTW. Show me the wormways. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that it's in the wormways. We went and explored the wormways. The only place I haven't explored in the wormways is a place you need the, like, simple key for, and I don't have enough to buy a simple key. Also, we didn't explore that place in Weaver Nest Atla, Weaver Nest Avatar The Last Airbender, but I don't know how to get up there. I've never felt more helpless rage than I did in Hunter's March. What the actual fuck? It's nice to know that someone else is feeling the emotions I'm feeling. Okay, that option is not open to us yet. I mean, look, I have about 130 something rosaries from in the boss room, in my cocoon. But I don't know that we're going to be able to get enough to go get a memory locket. I am so curious as to what's in that little room that I saw. That little room, what I did see. Is it here? Oh, no, but we are close. Hey, what's up, Gramps? What's up, Grandpa? Look, a lever. Whoa, whoa! Is that wizards? There was some wizard shit in here? There's some wizard shit in this room? Oh boy. More of these guys. My favorite. How did you know, Silksong? I don't remember giving you my Christmas list. Silksong. You've been reading my online journal again. Is this another boss? Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna lose the 137 rosaries. Oh, the great conch flies. I love them, but I hate them. Fucking crap. Crap in a bucket, conch flies. Oh shit, I got the crit. Okay, well this is the new wall. For real, I went to Hunter's March 2 and nothing felt frustrating really. What was frustrating? Hunter's March is just like kind of a pain. It has, you know what, the biggest pain about Hunter's March is that it has a bunch of jumping puzzles. And jumping puzzles always err on the side of frustrating. Because like sometimes you have a really good like couple of attempts and then it's grand. And then you go at it again and you have bad attempts and then it sucks. And you kind of psych yourself out with them too. Like it's really shockingly easy to psych yourself out with jumping puzzles in these games. So please fly down. Whoa! Dice proc. I am the luckiest son of a bitch in this ding-dang old world. Just call me Joey Wheeler, the way that my deck is luck-based. Oh, is my juice gonna run out? Okay. Okay. What a douche canoe. Okay, then he spits that. Yep. Spits that hot bars. Spits the hot bar. Okay, I was too slow. I was too slow with that one. Got the crit. Spit the hot bar. Oh. Ooh, got both actually with that last one. Do that. We miss out on the crit chance now, but like, at least I'm not gonna die. Or are you? Come on, baby girl. Come on. Come on, dog. Who hurt you? I know it wasn't me. I'm trying to hurt you. There's a difference. Alright. Oh, dick lips. Oh, lips made of dick. Oh, gosh. Hunter's March is the early game roadblock in this game for sure. LMAO. Actually, I see it's LMAO, which I enjoy. Jumping puzzles as in pogoing. Yes, the pogoing. What else could it mean? And those ants, they're tough early on. They really are. Like, it throws more complex fighting styles at you that you aren't expecting at first. And it, like, the issue with losing to something that you don't expect is it fully, like, kind of shatters your nerves the first time you go into it with these kinds of games. And it's something you just have to get used to eventually. It's like learning the moves of a boss. Like, the first time you do it, like... And the worst is obviously doing really well and then doing badly afterwards. That shatters your mental like crazy. But it can really form a roadblock to you if you run into difficulty that just sort of spikes a bit further than you expected, and it starts to feel like this is insurmountable. I don't know, maybe there's something I missed, because the pogoing was not very hard to me, probably because I had an appropriate crest for it, aka not the hunter. Yeah, you see, I was using the hunter crest for that. Oh yeah, you know where the arena where Chakra is supposed to show up? For some reason, she didn't show up for me. Probably because you went and got the crest. And the way the game is sequenced, you're not supposed to get the crest before Hunter's March. So Chakra was in a different area. Oh, because you needed to get the map from her for the area that you were in where you got the crest. So Chakra would have moved to that area instead of going to her place in Hunter's March. When Hunter's March wasn't the most recent area you had visited when you got there, I think? Yeah. So Chakra is the map vendor, so she moves wherever you are to sell you the appropriate map. So she wouldn't be in Hunter's March if you would, like, if the game registers you moving on from it, you know? Damn, that's crazy. I really appreciate the platforming in Silksong, since other than the White Palace, there wasn't much in Hollow Knight. The White Palace will forever haunt my dreams and has tarnished my soul, but I do get you. There wasn't as much platforming. Silksong in general feels like a much more acrobatic game. I see. Crazy how game logic works, huh? Hollow Knight's platforming really was very basic. Yeah, Hollow Knight really only had the wall jump, the double jump, the pogoing, and I feel like there was something else. No, that was it, right? Yeah. What's up, baby? Alrighty. We're going non-verbal again, everybody. Oop. Oh, that was close. We threaded the ADEEDLE on that one. Okay, now I'm being stupid. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. What's, Oh. He left? He... Don't trust that. Don't trust that. Don't trust that that's gonna always be the case. Jump. Oh. Okay. What is the purpose of this area? What is here? I fear I'm maybe not meant to be here? Yeah, it sure feels that way. Oh, there is a platform, though. Okay. Oh. Well, I have to see what that's all about. You are thinking of the super dash? Oh, yeah. The void dash that you get when you realize your dark heart. When darkness imprisoning me, although I see absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Don't remember the rest of the words. I'm sure that they were profound. Okay. We chill. Playing Hollow Knight after Silksong feels so weird. I constantly try to run and glide. Clever. BTW, it's very clever that they call her Chakra because she uses chakrams. Yep. It's not clever, it's neat. You can navigate the area. No, not the Void Dash, the one from Crystal Peak. Oh, right, yes. The big Crystal Dash. Oh, no. That's not real. That's a false platform. I got tricked. Oh. Okay, it saved me to this platform, though. Now, how do I... Up there, though. Okay. Well, now this is interesting. I do think it's clever to call her Chakra if she uses chakrams. I feel like chakrams aren't, like, so well known of a thing that most people would clock that that's why she's called that, necessarily. Ooh, there are wizards here. Fuck yeah. Hello. Pinstress? So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be struck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as is... Whoa, hang on. Okay. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might even be this old master could show you a thing or two. Yeah, let's train. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. Okay. What's up? Whoa! It's a cutscene. I mean, part of me would have liked to play that, though. Oh, shit. I learned the needle strike. I remember never using these in Hollow Knight. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. Okay, so I take issue with this. And I don't want to keep comparing this game to Hollow Knight. But I think my biggest issue is that when you met the Nail Masters, you had to fight them. And then after you beat them, they taught you the nail technique. And I thought that that was cool because it made it feel like you earned it. I suppose it still feels like you earned it because you had to go through a boss and then navigate this whole area and stuff. But there's a bench right here. I would have liked to fight them. No, you do not have to fight them? Am I misremembering that? You are misremembering. Okay, it turns out I'm dumb. This game is perfect. These worms used to do 2 damage. Yeah, they did. It was awful. I'm playing the game version where they do 2 damage, lol, because I like torturing myself. Oof. I'm sorry, Ole. It doesn't change much. It changed a little bit. The difference between 1 or 2 could be a big difference. You didn't fight them. It was only a cutscene. They were bosses in the Pantheon. Oh, that's why I'm misremembering. Okay, well then fair enough. They just did they did another cutscene. And it's a good cutscene. I like it. I like how quiet this place is. You're a skilled one, Mr. Grinch. Clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Sick, thank you. Oh, actually. You were the finest, bravest cast. I remember you, my sister's past. The other pinstresses died. I like her singing voice, and she has a little hook nose. An order of lost maidens fair, lethal talents beyond compare. The furry dance of blades swung swift. I remember you, my sister's past. Oh. Did we go through all of her memory? Pashunka, Matthew, welcome to the stream. Okay. What else do you say? It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those delved pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge. Oh, sorry. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. Since when is your needle a harp? For a little bit now, actually. The spiders taught us how to do that. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Yeah, what is... I mean, I know what Hornet's goal in this particular city is. It's to find out why they brought her to this city. But, like, beyond that, does she have anything she's really working towards? There must be more that way, right? There has to, well... I mean, I could go look for it. But who cares? But who... But who cares? Goal is to free Farloom, kind of. There is more here, but you can't reach it yet. Fair enough. By the way, damn, that's crazy. And Giorno, if you're ahead of me and you, like, know some story thing that's gonna happen, please don't spoil. I want to experience this game as naturally as possible on these streams. Alrighty. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Ooh, that's pretty good. Not gonna spoil, no worries. Thank you very much. I've missed like 3 streams. How many attempts did Widow take? A lot. It took like... Oh, I didn't even know full number. Probably more than 10. But it took a while. Pepper hands. I've already beaten it, and I wouldn't want to spoil such a fantastic game. Thank you. Every crest has a different charge attack. Oh shit, really? Well, we can't check that now anyway. You can only change crests at a bench, I believe. I remember that being a thing. Am I misremembering again, you guys? You guys legally have to tell me if I'm not remembering something correctly. Just run into this room. So it resets the previous room. And I don't have to deal with the drill bugs. Yay. Fuck. Okay. Come on. No! Damn it. Okay. Okay. We can do it this time. Got it. It wasn't clean. No one said it was clean. But it happened. Hey, Grandpa. Grandpa! Grandpa, you bitch. That's what I thought, Grandpa. Fucking try and get me in the worm pit. Let's go. Oh, no. Let's go. And then let's have a cheeky nap. Just a cheeky rest. I kind of want to see what the other charge attacks are, though. Let's see what the charge attack for Reaper is. Whoa! Okay, so that's just like a big overhead strike. Cool. And then the one for Hunter is... Ooh, okay, so it's two slashes and a backstep. Cool. I'm going to stick with Wanderer for now. I think I'm going to have the most fun with it. And I like that especially with the dice and everything, that it does like multiple stabs. Feels like it can proc crits easier. How long did it take you to finish the game? Oh damn, you got the DBZ punching animation. Hell yeah, dude. One of my favorite animations. 70 hours for 100%. Damn, that's impressive. According to the game timer, according to Steam, 100 hours. My first run was 130 hours. Why would you do a second run? Well, the more you play, the better. I see. I'm currently trying to get the speedrunner achievement. You're a braver person than I. Damn, that's crazy. What's the conditions for that? Beat game under 5 hours? That's insane. The speedrun achievement for Hollow Knight was like beat the game in under 20 hours. And I feel like that's way more achievable. 5 hours is crazy. Holy. The Wondrous Crest does in fact have the strongest charge attack if all the hits connect. It feels like it, man. Like, especially with like the crit chance and everything like that. It just feels like it's set up so well to do that. I just have to remember to actually use it. Hey, Drillbug, I just fought your dad, and he's, like, super not proud of you. No one saw that. If you think you saw something in that moment where I triumphantly jumped over the worms and did an ollie and a kickflip and, like, dabbed on the Drillbug, you didn't see anything else. That's what you saw. Ultimately, is that thing I just described and nothing else, and it was so relevant to modern youth culture. You know, the most relevant it could be with dabs. Yeah, I think we might be somewhat boned. Our boning status is a thing of constant, sort of just constant thought and worry with this boss, with the judge specifically. But going in with 2 hearts feels like tempting fate in a very, very provocative way. It's me basically going up to fate and slapping its sandwich out of its hands and then showing it the tattoo I have tattooed on my chest. The tattoo. I meant target. I meant to say target, and I said tattoo 3 times in a row. What's up, fella? Yep. No. Yep. No. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Don't know what I was thinking. Deserve that. For sure. The gameplay must look insane to do it in sub 5 hours. I can't even imagine, dude. There is another crest that deals more damage, I believe, but I won't spoil. It's going to take a good long while to get this game's version of the reduced charge attack time charm. I see. Just give it its first initial. I'm curious. I've just finished in a little more over 5 hours, more than 5 hours. But I did it on the speedrunner route where they take no upgrades and I died a lot. It's super doable though. Really? Lol. He just Gumba stomped your ass. A crest deals the most damage, I believe. Last judge stepping on you. Nice, bro. Look, this is... I hope you guys are enjoying this, because usually you would have to pay premium Patreon money to get all of this judge stepping on me content. But we're giving it to you guys for free. We're giving it to the public for free. Yeah, I think W versus A is actually a little unclear on the strongest needle strike. Yeah. I read that sentence and my brain just stopped. I disassociated. Oh, sick! I get so distracted when the dice proc. It's such a fun sound and a cool blue light happens. I'm like, I'm lucky. I'm a lucky fella, actually. I am pretty lucky. Look at what I get to do for a living. A living, he says. A living, he says. But look at what I get to do. I get to spend my Wednesday nights chatting to you guys, having fun, playing my bug game. This is the life, man. I feel very lucky. So it's only lore appropriate that I use the luck item and the crit chance attack. What? The official... Wait, hang on. The official speedrun world record is less than an hour? Surely, no, come on. What? No shot, is it on YouTube? Wow. Yeah, you can watch it. Yay, I blocked a hit. Immediately gets hit again. Look, Jono, sometimes the trick to life is taking the small W's, you know? Not every W has to be caps. Not every W has to be in bold. Some of them are small. Some of them are lowercase. Some of them are written in a different font, in a different font size. But you still gotta take them sometimes. It's insane. There are some amazing discoveries and skips. Are you talking about the TAS one? What's TAS? Alright, let's do this. Madam. Indeed. I believed everything you just said. Yep, I deserve that. But I can heal now. Oh shit. Well, we're fairly consistently making it to the second phase. So, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. No, it's human. Tool-assisted speedrun. Oh. What's tool-assisted speedrun? Explain to me real quick. Oh, I found it. I too believed in I-he, I-ha, I-ho, I-ho-ho. Although that song is supposed to be my he. Okay. The worms heard me singing and they were like, enough. Enough now, fella. Just go do the fight. Current world record holder is, I speak this language. Current world record holder is Neon Delta with 5.704 minutes game time. That's crazy. That is insane. No, wait, 57 minutes and 4 seconds. I read that incorrectly. Although you said 04. Oh, no, I suppose instead of like 24 seconds. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why 24 was my go-to. 24 seconds is a nothing. I was about to be like, that's a day in seconds. And no, it isn't. That's a nothing sentence. That's nonsense. What I just did there. Wonder if I can hold this string. No, I can't. Oh, come on. I don't know why my instinct whenever I see the charge up for that is to, like, run towards her. Okay. Okay, we just gotta do this. We just gotta lock in. Should have healed there, got too greedy. Very true. One of my favorite Mr. Show sketches is about 24 being the highest number. What? What's Mr. Show? Mommy is fucking ruthless. Lol, he's like jump striking the ground to move faster. That's insane. The true ending speed run is 3 hours and 34 minutes, which is way longer. You really ought to react faster. Thank you, Jono. Why didn't you just play the game better? Scientists now believe there are as many as 24 stars in the cosmos. No way there is actually a different ending. Yeah. Don't spoil any of the endings. I will achieve whatever ending I achieve. Well, I really just dangled myself in front of the worms, didn't I? Okay. We're having fun here, I see. Fucking double bounced hit me in the back of the head. Brother no-scoped me. Brother got banned from a CSGO tournament because of that maneuver. Everyone assumed he was using aimbots. but it turns out his Valve anti-cheat was on, and he wasn't using anything. Okay, we're going in pre-healed. There are 4 endings? Insane. Get good, Jonah. Matthew, there are at least 3 different endings at least. I see. But then, damn, that's crazy, says there are 4 endings. To be fair, that is pretty much what this game is about. It's, yeah, I mean... But, like, it's not good advice. Get good has never been good advice. Although, for shame on me thinking that you're trying to give good advice. Okay, and then, yeah. Okay, where the smoke appears is where the flame is. Does that? Okay. Heal up. Shit. Okay, shit. I can walk into the fire, didn't you know? It acts like... Okay. Well, we're getting better at it. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. I'm finding the temptation to not just Google what they are. Don't Google it if you haven't finished it. Sometimes it's useful to know that it is indeed your fault. Makes it easier to know what to do about it. I know it's my fault. What do you mean it's easy to know that it's my fault? Of course it's my fault. I'm the one playing. Mr. Show with Bob and David, American sketch comedy series from the 2000s with David Cross and Bob Odenkirk. I didn't know Bob Odenkirk did a comedy. That's crazy. I know Bob Odenkirk does comedy, but I think like most people, I most associate him as Saul Goodman from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I haven't even played Hollow Knight XD. Matthew, like... Like, Jono's standing behind me and going and, like, pointing at something I did wrong and going, like, that's wrong. You shouldn't have done that wrong thing that you did. And Matthew is standing there like, ha, yeah, you shouldn't have done that wrong thing you did, idiot. He's never done... It's like, imagine if we were playing chess and, like... Jono was trying to teach me, like, no, if you move the queen there, it's bad. You shouldn't do that. You should be thinking about where they're gonna move their queen. And Matthew was just like, haha, yeah, dumbass, and has never touched the chessboard in their life. Alrighty, let's do this. It's all just bells and bugs with you people, isn't it? I don't know what that was meant to be. I don't know what that is. Come on, dog. You fucking waited for me. He, like, read my movements. He's clocked me on that one. He was like, he's gonna miss the bell, and I'm gonna get him on the downswing. Haha, yeah, why do you keep doing that wrong thing? Bitch, don't make me fire up a stream right now. Do it. Do it. Imagine doing a wrong thing like a loser or something. No, Matthew, go and fire up a stream right now and one-shot Hollow Knight. I believe in you. We will go watch your stream, I promise. The rest of the stream will just be us watching your stream. Perhaps I should jump on the train, though. I think you'd have fun with Hollow Knight. I don't know how. You shouldn't have lost all your rosaries. There's shaking my head. Imagine I like came back from... Okay. Jonah's gonna have a fucking field day with that one. I can't believe I died to the worms twice after having this conversation. God damn it. Alright, let's go. Hang on. Hey, fellow. Sorry about waking you up. I just wanted my stuff back. Thank you. Let's do this. Is it worth it to heal now? How does one stream? You usually get streaming software. I use Streamlabs, OBS Streamlabs, which is really helpful. You can also just use regular OBS. Streamlabs is a little bit finicky though, so I would suggest watching some tutorials on it, because it doesn't explain some things very clearly. Physically cannot believe I leave for 3 seconds and miss out on bullying Cal, my favorite pastime. It's okay, you can join in now. Yeah, bully me. Go ahead. I can handle it. I can handle it. Let's all point and laugh. I love you guys. Y'all are wonderful. Okay, heal. Okay, I got greedy. I can recognize that. Heal again. Okay, fire. And then do that. Smoke waves. Fuck. I hate that the smoke waves move. That feels bad, man. God damn it. It does so much damage. Smoke, fire. Yep. I probably shouldn't be, like, trapping myself in the corner like this. Okay. I jumped into her stomach. Yep, that was my bad. You don't need to fight that initial enemy if you jump at the last moment. When you land, you jump again at the last moment while still running. It won't hit you. Fair enough, fair enough. The Pale King said Callum is a big poopy face. The Pale King can suck my ass. How about that one? I'll say that to his face, too. Yep. Damn, that's crazy. You were right. I absolutely can do that thing you said, and I just did it flawlessly, if you can see. Not a single problem happened. I did it without any failure. Without any hiccups at all. Pixel perfect, you might say. World's greatest gamer is a term that's been thrown around a lot, and I don't know if I'd describe myself quite that way. Progeny, maybe. Once in a generation talent, possibly. Callum couldn't hit the judge if she was petrified and the size of a bus. She is the size of a bus. Do you know what program I need to get the big green timer on my screen? I presume you can just get a timer widget or something. This run back is actually somewhat annoying, huh? Yeah, it kind of sucks. But like every run back, you just get used to it. One of the worst ones in the game, for sure. Well, glad to see that it's not just me. Let's do this. What's up? Fuck. Stepped a little bit too far. God damn it. Oh, Musk called. He wants you to stop stealing his game strats. That was genuinely hurtful. That was the most hurtful thing you could have possibly said to me. Damn. Holy shit. Holy shit, Doodles. Went for my throat with that one. Shit. The execution was so impressive, I pressed the like button. Thank you. Thank you, damn, that's crazy. DTC. I already know about the worst one. I am not looking forward to that. Oh, no, there's one worse. I enjoyed all the run back except for the worst one. I hate the worst one. All of my homies hate the worst one. Are you talking about GTG and B? I love good old games, dude. But in the butt? Yes, I am. B has traumatized me even though I haven't even been there before, lol. Okay, never mind. You have to wait 24 hours before you can start streaming. Really? That's crazy. I am so sorry, dude. Oh my god. Actually stabbed me with those words. It was funny, though. It was very funny. GTG's runback is rough. There is a way to shorten it remarkably. Also, there's a tool in PD that helps a lot. The acronyms are killing me, man. It feels like I'm genuinely like a 5-year-old, and you guys are trying to spell out words of things I don't like. Like, like you're trying to get me to go to the dentist, but I'm just like not keen on it. So you're trying to spell the word dentist, so I don't understand that that's where we're going. Like I'm a dog that's way too excited, but we're going to the vet. Hey, fella. Look, the thing is, right, about me, is that I have to remove one heart, because that's the luck. That's how we make it lucky, you know, you remove one heart for luck. You get one, you let them, it's the strong Belwas tactic from, A Song of Ice and Fire, is you let them cut you once, and then you murder them. You allow them to put a cut on your body one time. Everyone gets one. I'm trying not to spoil, and I appreciate it. I think it's funny. I'm not saying that in a way that I don't like it. Okay. No, I deserve that one. I like her little hops, though. I like the little hops that she does. Yep, deserve that one. Deserve that one too, actually. Yep. Deserve that. I love you, man. Still super sorry. Please don't worry about it. It was a very funny thing to say. But I appreciate the support. I love you too, chat. You guys are funny and you make playing games that much more fun. I would be so much more frustrated in this game if I had to do this boss fight like 15 times, but the fact that I get to do this and interact with y'all is a real delight. I'm genuinely. Thank you. Uh-huh. Oop. Got a little bit cocky there. Got a little bit arrogant. Got a little bit too big for my boots. And if you've seen my feet, they're not very big boots. I shouldn't be getting cocky. Alrighty. One last read through of chat before we go into this next fight. One heart changes nothing since she deals 2 masks of damage, so that 6th heart is basically useless. Fair enough. You got that cheeseburgers in the needle? It certainly hits like it. What? What do you mean cheeseburgers in the... because the needle goes slow? What? Explain? You should probably not stand in the fire. Fair enough. You make a good point. You should read my comment before thanking me. What, the fire comment? I'm gonna be honest, Matthew. Weak. Weak sauce. Alright, let's go. Let's lock in. Jump too late. If only Cal could stop being poor. Oh, goddamn. Okay, Elon. Rude. Banned. Oh, BTW, wasn't there an item in Deep Docks with that forged door to cells that lessens magma damage? Does that work for this boss? It might. Yeah, it does. Only if Cal could stop being poor. There is a tool, though, that helps a lot. You might have gotten it already. What's the tool? Oh, that was close, man. Thank you. Welcome back to the chat. Have you tried not letting her punch you? You know what? I haven't tried that one yet. Let's try it. The Deep Docks item is the Magma Bell, which I do have. I want to do this with the Wanderer Crest, though. And the Wanderer Crest currently just doesn't have any spaces for blue. So I absolutely could put on the Magma Bell. Let's do a couple more runs with the Wanderer Crest. Yeah, the one from Deep Docks. Okay. You know what? Let's do a couple more runs with the Wanderer Crest. If it really just isn't working, I'll switch back to Reaper, and we'll put the Magma Bell on. Although, actually, do I have enough blue slots on Reaper? Because if I'm doing Reaper, I kind of want to keep the poison one on for the extra damage. Ah, fuck it. I'll put the Magma Bell on. We'll try it. We'll try it at least, like, a few times. We're going for 4 hours tonight. So we've got the time to try out different strategies. Alright, locking in time. Let's go. Oh. I lost track of where she was. 4 hours? I can backseat for 4 hours? Hell yes. Alright. Nah, fuck it. We're doing Wanderer. Wanderer has the best DPS, so probably better. I'm just also enjoying it. It's very like very sort of rogue. You know what I mean? Like it feels like I've always enjoyed the sort of attack quick sort of weaponry in video games. Attack fast, do critical damage. That's normally where I live. Only occasionally going for the big bonky weapons when I feel like it, but normally I go for the quick, fast weapons. Or especially if you can put status. Especially if there's something like bleed or poison or whatever. That's fun. Wanderer is similar to the OG Hollow Knight, right? I've... Actually, yeah. No. I was about to say I felt like Reaper was very similar to the OG Hollow Knight, but no, I think you're right. Wanderer is. Minus the reach. Yes. The moveset is similar. I see. Where is her stupid curly wig? Wild that she's called the Judge when she looks like a chess queen? It is, isn't it? It like, she doesn't hit like Judge. Okay. Enter our ritual. Have a sip of tea. Before we did one of the non-verbal moments, I asked people in the chat what their favorite, like, fantasy weapon in, like, medieval-ish RPGs is. But I don't think Damn That's Crazy or Matthew were in the chat at that point. So if y'all, have one, let me know. Favorite weapon or fantasy weapon? Just sort of weapon in general, but I was thinking more like medieval-ish weapons because, I mean, if guns are your favorite weapon, fair enough. You're right. She doesn't hit like a judge. She hits like a motherfucker. No, you just asked for favorite weapon in general? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Favorite weapon in general. I just said axe and halberd. I mean, I love me a berserk Final Fantasy style big ass sword. Yes! The Dragon Slayer from Berserk is so cool, man. I need to stop sprinting. Just in general. Okay, Hollow Knight. Okay, Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay, critically acclaimed game, Hollow Knight Silksong. We're going back to the bench. We're not doing this. Grenades of Greek fire. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and those like old ceramic sort of grenade cases they used to be in. And it, like, Greek fire is crazy. It burns on water. We still don't, like, fully know what Greek fire is, right? Like, we haven't really gotten a concrete answer on exactly what it is. Am I right in saying that? Or is that not true? Whoop. Oh, come on, guys. Fellas. 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 Boys. Men. Thank you for letting me get past. Alrighty. Well, we died really close to the entrance, so silver lining, our cocoon will be real close as well. I love katanas and samurai tradition. Ooh. Katanas, samurai tradition, pick one. What? Are they not part of the same... I mean, Ole is hella knowledgeable about, like, Japanese history, so... I trust what this man says. I think halberds are, like, canonically OP, though. Aren't they? Well, they're very good weapons, because they're like 3 things in one. They're a spear, an axe, and, like, a little stabby thing that can get into your neck. I don't know how OP they are in history. A very inconsistent and esoteric weapon. I also love spears. Spears are great. Look, spears are a fantastic weapon. Spears are an excellent weapon simply because they are so easy to use. That if you have an army that's filled with peasants that you don't want to train for months on how to use a sword, give them a spear. It's like the instruction manuals are basically printed on the fucking shaft. There's a sharp bit, you put that bit in the other guy. Simple, done. You can teach them, like, discipline and forming ranks, and you can learn to be really good at a spear. Like, don't get me wrong, the spear has a surprisingly high skill ceiling, but, like, they're simple, man. That's fantastic. The holy hand grenade from Worms. You mean from Monty Python, lol. My favorite weapon of the traditional samurai was the bow and arrow. That's a good one. Bows and arrows also changed the game. Fun thing, I read once that supposedly we couldn't figure out the recipe for Roman cement for ages because they didn't think to write down that you're supposed to use seawater. That's crazy. I mean, what other water would you use? Yeah, exactly. I think scythes are also cool, but they aren't really weapons. I believe Giorno picked scythes, so scythes count. I'm counting weapons that you could, like, use in a video game. That's absolutely fine. So if you like scythes, fantastic. Also, yes, it's correct that we have not fully uncovered the recipe for Greek fire. The Eastern Romans called it liquid fire. That's sick. The scythes are pretty anime-coded. We like anime. Sparkling mineral water, ubu, or fresh water. Alrighty. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, like building a wall, like climbing a mountain with just your fingernails. We'll get there at the end. I would not attempt to pogo on her. I am somewhat of a rebel trendsetter, but you make a good point. I make my cement with Fiji water, Earth's finest water. This comment sponsored by Fiji water. I do watch anime, so you're probably right, but scythes are so cool when someone uses them. Yeah, dog. Like, scythes are so sick, and anime is also sick. One of my OCs uses a war scythe. An OC for what? Which OC? In what property? I mean. Which means a scythe with the blade flipped so as the pointy bit pointed up. Oh, okay, so it's like just curved upwards rather than curved down like a regular scythe. I love Sister Frida's scythe from Dark Souls 3, especially. The moveset is phenomenal. Dude, the moveset of scythes in the Souls game, Gurman, the first hunter's scythe from Bloodborne, is so cool, man. It's so cool. Original character, Matthew? Yeah, Sister Frida is cool. She is. She's rad. It's a Bionicle OC. I didn't know that Bionicle... Well, no. I learned in the Bunkle game that we played for the stream that one guy has a sword, so that's fine. You got a DeviantArt or something? Yeah, where do you post your OCs? I presume it's a forum. If it makes you feel better, I've been struggling to draw the same boot the whole time you've been busy with this boss. You know what? We'll get it at the same time, Doodles. I do not have a DA. You don't have a district attorney? That's not bad. That's not good. Your city should do something. Gurman's scythe is great, but only the trick mode. True. I do... Okay. How do you feel about trick weapons versus regular weapons? Because here's the thing. There's a simplicity to regular weapons that I really like. Like, it's that really attractive romantic ideal of getting very good at a weapon and then becoming a master at it, right? Like, that's always going to be romantic to the writer in me. But trick weapons are such a cool idea. It's such a great mixing of, like, fantasy weapons and the Victorian-esque setting of Bloodborne that I think it just works really, really well for that set. I don't know how good trick weapons would work in other properties. Like, we had a video right on this channel a while back where Emilio, me, and Miles from Largely Unemployed ranked swords in, like, video games and different media properties. And one of the swords that Emilio really likes is Corvo's sword from Dishonored, which, as you guys know, if you've played Dishonored, Corvo's sword, like, unfurls. No, that's not the right word. That would mean that it, like, rolls out. It basically, it can fold out into a sword. And my big problem with that in the video and in general is that to me makes the sword seem very structurally weak. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like it would be a very strong blade if it can fold like that. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it in, like, other media. But I think in Bloodborne, trick weapons work really well. Cal's boss, the last judge, Doodle's boss, a boot. I do not post them. I write fanfiction and participate in forum text roleplay with them. That's still pretty cool. I think you are legally entitled to one that you should for sure demand. What? A DeviantArt account. Or a district attorney. Yeah. Don't want it? You don't want a district attorney? Jon Snow voice. I don't want it! I think while Bloodborne handled trick weapons really well, but it had way more potential. What do you mean? Oh, wait, are you talking about specifically Gurman's scythe had more potential, or do you mean the trick weapon system? I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Man, I love Corvo's sword, especially the animation when you put it away. It's a cool sword. As Ole says, Corvo's sword fucks. But, like, I don't know, in my head, part of it, whenever I saw that, I was like, I just don't know if it's a very strong sword, though. If it's a very, like, structurally sound blade. It's like flip knives, you know? Whenever you see like a villain in a movie using, like, a flip knife, part of me is always like, if you can flip that down and it, like, catches your finger, that sucks. I don't want that in a weapon. I don't want it to have the option of harming me on its, like, speed dial. Okay. Let's go. Lock in time again. It's that time of year. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. What about the sword that Kil'jaeden drops? Who's Kil'jaeden? Last Judge was so much easier my second time through. Fair enough. No, it works like a pocket knife. It has a lock mechanism. That's fair. I don't know. It's just this is sort of like. I don't think the thing about Corvo's sword in my head is based on any sort of logic. It's more about just the first impression I got from it that got fossilized in my brain, you know? Which is I shouldn't be doing that. I should be better at unlearning those kinds of things. I'm imagining Hornet doing the monologue you're doing right now, and the judge just staring at Hornet like she's insane. Hornet's just, like, sitting there looking into nothing and just going, like, the thing about Corvo's sword is... I'd want to try Magma Belt. No, I'm really used to the Wanderer moveset at the moment. I feel like I'm getting this close, you know? Like, I feel like I'm getting... so close to just nailing this that I want to keep trying. Let's say 5 more runs on Wanderer and then we switch to Magma Bell. Because at that point, I think I can probably do 5 more runs before we hit the first break, which is 2 hours. So if we are still on this fight post 2 hours, we'll switch to Magma Bell after the break. No break, man. You got this. I need a break, dog. I appreciate the sentiment though, but like it's a very quick like 10-minute break just so I can like get some tea and stuff. He's a World of Warcraft guy. Ooh. Okay, cool. By missed potential on Bloodborne's trick weapons, I meant these could have been more interesting. Like most weapons, I either only use the trick mode or the normal mode, whichever was more powerful. I get what you mean. I do like... I think some of the weapons were really interesting in design, but not really interesting, like, functionally. Like the Kirk Hammer. I love the design of the Kirk Hammer. The fact that it's a sword that turns into a giant stone hammer is so sick to me. But I, like... I never used the heavy bit with the Kirk Hammer. I know it's... I think it's very good at, like... What's the... It's not breaking parts, is it? Yeah, it is breaking parts. Like, with big weapons, you can basically break monster parts very easily and then deal more damage to them. And the Kirk Hammer is really good at that. As are all the really big weapons. But I don't know. I just... when I'm presented with a very fast mode and a very slow mode, my instinct is always to go with the very fast mode. Because in my head, I'm like, well, I want to be able to do damage, but not be, like, trapped in an animation. Maybe it's break time? No, I can do at least one more run before we go for the break. True break time. Gotta break out of the loop, indeed. If it doesn't have the power of the prince my lover's brother used to be, is it a good sword? What? I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that one, Holmes. Alright. Chat, send me your energy. Send your energy through for the spirit bomb I'm about to unleash on the judge. Let's go. Ah. She came from off screen. It needs to grant me the power to revolutionize the world. Are you talking... What? What does that mean? One more attempt. Where are we at? We just hit 2 hours. One more attempt and then we go on break. Then we do a quick break. Everyone gets some water. Everyone stretches. Everyone makes themselves comfortable. Maybe grab a snack. If you are a snack, this is not an invitation to grab yourself. Okay. I'm gonna get some candy and cookies. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get this fight in the bag. What's your favorite game, BTW? Oop, I'll tell you after this. Okay. Man, I got like 3 crits in a row. I can't believe I wasted that run on such bullshit. Okay. What's my favorite game? I don't think I have a one favorite game. I generally have like a sort of nebulous top 5 that I keep in my head, or like a nebulous top 3. And at the moment, my nebulous top 3 is Eastward, Shadow of the Colossus, and... Eastward, Shadow of the Colossus, and... God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. God of War Ragnarok had a really good story. I enjoyed it a lot. It was pretty good. KOTOR is amazing, but the gameplay is so outdated, we need a remake. Maybe Knights of the Old Republic 2. Ooh, okay. I tried playing KOTOR 1, and I have to agree with you, damn, that's crazy. The gameplay is a little bit, old for me. What would you revolutionize first? For me, it's restaurants selling burger meals, but not offer just the burger option. That sucks shit. What? That's awful. So in Revolutionary Girl Utena, the sword of Dio can be summoned from the Rose Bride by the top duelist. Dios is the Rose Bride, Anthe's older brother before things went to shit for both of them. I see. That bind there was a pretty dumb, TBH. That's fair. It absolutely is. I think Dios isn't so much a person as he is a metaphor for a spirit of ideals that a price should embody. I see. Arcanum. Oh, that's... Arcanum's the one where you have, like, steampunk technology and stuff, but also magic, right? And the magic makes the technology not work, and the technology makes the magic not work. Like, they make each other go haywire. Emilio's told me about one. It sounds really cool. I want to play Shadow of the Colossus, but I have no PlayStation. I mean, damn, that's crazy. If you stick around with the channel for a while, we're gonna be playing the Bionicle game on Monday, until we finish it. But from what Ole's told me, that Bionicle game doesn't take very long. After that, we're probably gonna play Fire Emblem again, and then after that, I don't mind playing Shadow of the Colossus. I do have a PlayStation, and I have the remake. So we can absolutely go through Shadow of the Colossus together. I would love to play that game again. Alright. We're doing a quick break, folks. Quick break. So you know what that means. It's Wordle time. Enjoy yourselves. I will be right back. I'm going to make myself some tea. Why is there a webcam source? Okay, I'm going to make myself some tea. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back. Digimon when? I have no idea. I don't know if we're playing Digimon on stream. We'll see what the people want. We having trouble? I see, I see Matthew says the game bugged, which is pretty hilarious considering, yeah, Silksong stuff. KMN, what does that mean? FML? Lamau? No. MNOG is short. What do you mean? Ooh, maybe it's toxic. Tonic is a great guess. Dang. Yeah, but I think it's toxic. Everyone get some tea. Everyone get some water. Everyone get some stretches in. Oh, topic. Topic is pretty good as well. Game, you stinky. I think you, although it did register you not typing in caps earlier. But yeah, I want to see if topic. The widget is weird. I don't know why it doesn't register sometimes. Cat has become pissed off ever since her nails got trimmed. I mean, look, if you had Wolverine claws and someone cut them off, wouldn't you be a little bit pissed? I feel like I'd be a bit pissed. Alright, hang on. Let me see if we can do this. Yeah, I want to see. Hey, you guys got it. Alright, let's go back to the game. How was everyone's break? That was been a minute since I've seen you. Exactly 10 minutes. How did I do this? How did I wrap my controller cable around my microphone? That was insane. Game. Oh, you very stinky. Okay. Oh. We'll do one more run like this, and then we'll do Magna Bell. My only fear with doing the Magna Bell is that I would have to maybe kind of relearn this fight with a different moveset. I don't know if it's gonna... It'll maybe set us back a ways. But I felt like we got close with that last... We've been getting close, is the thing. Like, I can feel it in my bones. In the bones in my body. In the bones in my soul. You beat a whole other boss in between your attempts on this one? Isn't that crazy? That is. I ate cookies and accidentally swallowed the candy before I was done tasting it. Ah, that sucks, Jono. I'm sorry. Cat will move heaven and earth for a bit of masking tape. The boot is done. Okay, we gotta step up the game, folks. Doodles beat her boss before I beat mine. We can't do this. You made progress. You can do it with Wanderer, I believe. Thank you. Yep, I deserve that. That was bad positioning. I'm a believer. Believers in chat. Yo, we made it. We made it. when we get the believers in chat. Yeah, so I got upset and got another candy. Hey, what candies are you eating, Jono? Jono, I'm not sure I ever asked you where you're from. Do you have special, like, hometown candies that you quite enjoy? That's always the weird thing, right? Is that, like, it's very tough for me specifically to know exactly what is, like, a South African-only thing. I mean, I presume stuff like Oros and Milo and stuff is South African-only, but I'm not entirely sure. I recently found out that Spar, which is one of the biggest, like, grocery chains in my country, is from, like, the Netherlands or something. That's crazy. I believe, too, in the judge that is. Very good. You got this, girly pop. Are you playing on a mouse and keyboard? Nah, I'm playing on a controller. You got 2 crits, man. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky boy. There is a tool that increases the crit chance by 0.1%. Yep, I'm using it. The dice. We got the dice in this stream. Lithuania. Lithuania is one of my favorite Childish Gambino songs. There's a tool. No, okay, guess where I'm from? I don't know. Giorno makes me think that you're, Italian, but I'm gonna guess American. Fucking go into the charge while I'm stuck at the door. Go into the charge while I'm stuck at the door? Whoa, you're from the Netherlands? Giorno, dang. We're in the Netherlands. Giorno, do we get any hits? Why is your name, why is your username Depressed Giorno, by the way? South of Wales. Damn, you're from the Netherlands? Damn, I typed you so. Salam, brother. Alright. Yeah, you know what? We're consistently getting to phase 2. And I know I mentioned that a lot, but it feeds into that thing of sometimes you gotta take the small victories. That's what keeps you going in this little world. Saruman believes that it is only acts of great power that can defeat evil. But I have found that it is the small acts of everyday kindness that really keep the darkness at bay. Where in the Netherlands is too personal of a question? Fair enough. Sorry I asked. Didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It was uncool of me. Makes sense there would be some Dutch wares in South Africa, a lot of it being former Netherlands colonies. Very true. However, I didn't think that way, so it blew my mind when I found out that Spa was from the Netherlands. Ah. Oh, my heart rate went up with that fight. That's how you know it's a good exchange. Whew. Okay, we're doing this. It's so weird to think that my ancestors are from the Netherlands. I know what you mean, man. My ancestors are from, like, every part of the UK. It's weird to think that they all came from so many different places and they ended up here. Afrikaans is referred to as kitchen Dutch. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. Because it's like... Dutch is one of its root languages. But I did not know. Whew. That last fight felt good. That's why I play these games, man, is to get that heart-pounding, like, we're so close I can feel it kind of vibe. Oh. I love video games. Damn, that's crazy. Did you ever tell us what your favorite video game is? I know Ole said KOTOR, Matthew said Arcanum, Giorno... Did you say what your favorite video game is, Giorno? I'm not sure. But yeah, I like that as a, as we lock in. As we lock in, can you guys let me know what your favorite video games are? And maybe, if you want to, why you like them. I headbutted it. Callum, you should play Disco Elysium. I did. We played Disco Elysium on the channel. If you go into the channel, you can find the first 2 episodes of an ill-fated Disco Elysium playthrough that Emilio and I plan to do. But yeah, I've played a bunch of Disco Elysium. I haven't finished it, which is the problem. I need to finish it. It's great, man. The bourgeoisie are women. That must have been before my time. Yeah, it was very early into the Byte Marx channel that we did that. Yeah, I think we played Disco Elysium in 2021 or something, or 2020, or late 2020. That was when I moved. Yeah, we started Byte Marx during the pandemic, which was 2020, and I moved during August of 2020, and after that is when I started playing Disco Elysium. So I think it was around about then. My favorite is a coin toss between Disco Elysium and Outer Wilds. I haven't played the Outer Wilds either. Disco Elysium is very good. I do like it a lot. Nah, I haven't, but I really wouldn't be sure what to say. Maybe Deltarune? I think I played the first chapter of Deltarune when it was still a demo, but I never got further than that. I liked it so far. I really liked Undertale. Disco Elysium is not a game, it's a mindfuck. Hardcore to the mega. Indeed. I don't think I have the mental bandwidth to pay attention to Disco Elysium's storyline. Like, I get what you mean. It's a lot of reading, but I love the fact that, like, your stats talk to you. It's such a cool... it's such a cool idea. Actually, after a bunch of the after the company that made Disco Elysium got bought and a bunch of the original founders of the company left and they formed a new company, I actually applied to write for them on LinkedIn, and I don't think I got accepted. But I'm keen to see what their next game is, because I see that they've made a new studio and they're making it. But yeah, it's a shame that I didn't get it. I would have loved to work on that game. My favorite game is probably Dota 2. Fair enough. Dota 2 is fun. The writing in Disco is peak. It's fantastic. There's a section in Disco where if you have high enough body, you can start to feel the pulse of the city. And the further you go out, one of the dialogue options becomes big city life. No, it becomes where the hood at. And then the game responds to you with the rest of the lyrics. Just in terms of hours played is Dota 2. Dude, Dota 2, I put so many hours into Dota 2. I think it's still my most played game on Steam. Yeah, ZAUM sucks. Truth. That's the company that they used to work for, right? Yep. Taxes are racist. OMFG, I had top chat on. I haven't seen half the chat messages. Man, I can't tell you how many streams that I've done that, where I've had to go and check that I had all messages on. A Disco successor was planned, and they're still making it, but not the original writers of Disco. Yeah. I'm not gonna touch the Disco successor. The writing was what made Disco Elysium. It's not gonna be the same without it. I mean, I believe the writers of Disco Elysium, the founders of the company, accepted a prize for it. And when they went up to go and accept the prize, they thanked Marx and I want to say Engels as well. They're just cool, man. They're sick people. I like them a lot. I wish them nothing but the best. Fuck. Okay. Internally coherent. Anyway, if you plan to play Outer Wilds, you should definitely not look up anything about it. I try not to look up anything about any game that I'm playing, other than what like the general consensus is, because sometimes you find interesting things, like you find little tidbits about the company or whatever, which is fun. Or people go like, hey, don't support this game. It uses AI-generated slop in it or something. And that's useful to know. Because they're not going to, like, advertise that, you know? But I generally try not to look things up about games. And I only usually play games because people recommend them to me. But people have recommended me the Outer Wilds before, so I'll definitely look into it at some point. Ask yourself, is there something sinister within moralism? No. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, they're gonna do the jump now. Damn it. Okay, hear me out. Play Dungeon Siege. What's Dungeon Siege? Man, I could suggest a lot of games. I mean, feel free to, because whenever we do the selection streams, I always look for suggestions from you guys about what games you want to see me play. But I've never heard of Dungeon Siege. I could too, and Ole does, and that's what usually we end up playing an Ole pick. You know, you really don't have to sprint to the other side of the arena when she does the fire spin. I know. Digimon. I mean, look, if people are into it, I've given people the chance to say they want Digimon. So we'll see. But part of me kind of hopes that no one wants to see me play Digimon so that I can play Digimon in my own time. That would be great. But if people want to see me play Digimon, I'll play Digimon Time Stranger all the way through. We'll do it together. I got some really nice shorts out of the Digimon Time Stranger stream. Ultra Kill. Digital Monsters Digimon are the champions. Ultra Kill. Dungeon Siege equals Arcanum. Dungeon Siege and Arcanum are like core memories from my childhood. They aren't critically acclaimed, but they have character. Grrr, fine. Come on now. Thought I was going to be so slick there. Ugh. She got me on the wind up. Unfortunately, Digimon lost the vote to Bionicle this time around. Well, we don't know. The poll is still up until, like, Sunday. On Sunday, I make the official decision. So, people have a chance to make Digimon win. Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. I don't know if you're pitching me games or, like, the top tracks from your upcoming metal album. But, like, hell yeah, either way. Have not played Disco Elysium, but based on what y'all said, I would like to recommend Slay the Princess. I've heard very good things about Slay the Princess. It's so funny that a game made in 2025 lost to a fan-made Flash game set in the Bionicle universe. What can I say? We're a dedicated bunch. Also, it's not fan-made. I mean, look. I think we do have more... We definitely have more Bionicle fans in our community than we have Digimon fans. Please Lord, no horror games. Well, Halloween's coming up. It was the canon browser game available on the official website. Oh, wow. Holy moly, that's crazy that it's canon. Yeah. I will make 420 different alt accounts that to make Digimon win. I mean, if you could subscribe them all to Byte Marx, that'd be pretty sick too. It's from Ultra Kill. Have nobody played it? I have not played Ultra Kill. I don't know what Ultra Kill is. Halloween Werewolf Cleaner? I have seen that, and it looks very cute, but I don't know if we'd be able to make, like, a stream series out of them. That's the thing, is that, way back in the day, before we have the system we have now, where we play sort of, like, a more modern, long series on Wednesday, and Yu-Gi-Oh! On Friday, and a long series on Monday. It used to just be that Monday was a long series, and then, oh, wait, no, we used to stream on Tuesdays, yeah, didn't we? Tuesdays was long series, and Thursdays was whatever we wanted. So it could be me and Emilio just sort of doing games that someone pitched, like one-off. No, a single stream for Halloween. We do have something planned for Halloween already, so don't worry about it. Well, streamers playing horror games are awesome. Like, go and look at some of the horror games we played on stream. Just let the Bionicle thing win. It will be a very short series, and then Digimon can contend once again. Maybe. Although, again, I'm kind of hoping that I get to play Digimon in my spare time, so I'm totally okay with it not winning. Just play spooky, scary skeletons and fire up Digimon. We don't have to be extra about it. I don't know Digimon. Digimon's very fun. I would suggest looking up the series if you haven't before. Damn, that's crazy. It's pretty fun. Boo, Matthew, boo. Horror equal bad. I agree, Matthew. I do not like horror. I'm good with creepy, though. Like, creepy is fine. It's just like full-on horror, where that's the point. I don't love it. I feel scared enough. Lady, you suck. So fucking lucky. Ooh. Huh? Boys! Ole, I remembered your advice. That's fucking cool, though. We did it. Okay, no, wait. Do we have to go in this way? Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I felt your energy on that one, chat. We got it done. We got it done. We got it done. Alright, let's see. Let's catch up on everything. Horror equal bad when I play, but when other play it's funny. Werewolf Cleaner is goreless if you play it well. Horror games are great. That's Callum out, I fear. I don't mind doing a horror game if I'm playing with someone. I will never play a horror game on my own. Better than horror movies. I don't know. I've heard some good things about horror. I need to try horror movies, I think. I never really got into it. Me no likey twice. Horror is my second favorite genre, but I get it. Did anyone else here squeal like a babe when that wolf jumped out of the snow in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? I probably did, for sure. Jump scares work on me so good. Oh, what the fuck? There's a third phase? That's how weak I am to horror. It's super effective damage. Yeah, I'm not a horror type. I'm a ghost type. The only thing that scares me is other ghosts. I really enjoyed Dead Space and Alien Isolation. I could never play horror games, I'm afraid. I could never choose that for myself. 4 times the multiplier. Outlast is the scariest I played, but the more you play, the more immune you become to scares. I guess because you keep expecting it, and games are just such a longer thing than movies. Let's go! Yes! Sub 3 hours judge fight, everybody. Good job. Next slide, please, Mr. Streamer. Finally, new pixels on my screen. Walk back out once you enter, I think is possible. Alright, time for the secret second boss. Okay, so we enter and then walk back out to go and do the secret boss. Cutscene! Oh. I kind of want a Silksong anime, but I feel like it wouldn't hit as hard if it wasn't a game. Like, the fact that I have to achieve this on my own is so good. Oh shit, it looks like a giant organ. That's awesome. Because it's a big church city. Hell yeah. Act 2, baby! Can I... Citadel of Song? Nice. I got the secret boss before the judge somehow. Say the princess is not scary. Well, yes, but it's the existential nonsense that's freaky. I see. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go fight the secret boss. Ole, I'm gonna need you to direct me to where the secret boss is, please. A Citadel of Song in Silksong? More likely than you think. From Sinner's Road. Where's Sinner's Road? Callum hasn't found Sinner's Road yet. Sad. First step is getting him there. Okay, so where is Sinner's Road? Exactly. Oops, sorry. Greymoor. Okay, we can go to Greymoor. What's the closest bell station the bellway station I have to Greymoor? Wait. Ooh. Greymoor. I guess Bellheart, and then I just go back. Yeah. Is it near the halfway home? Let's go Bellheart. Bugs in my computer game? More likely than you think. Mavis. I will say there are no bugs in Mavis Beacon's typing tutor. The greatest game ever devised by man or beast. Stand back everyone, I'm handling this. I'm going to be leading you to a very useful spot first. Okay. Start there. So, where in Greymoor do you want me to start exactly? Is by the fleas fine? Applicable to Team Cherry and Bethesda for different reasons. Oh wait, if I go into this caravan, will it take me back, or do I just get to go into the caravan? I want to test it, but we have other things to do right now. Okay, we're in Greymoor. Lead me, Ole. Sherpa me. Go all the way back to where the air current lifted you up from far fields. Okay, so that's like... Yeah, that's quite a ways away. We'll get there. Oh, this is right where I killed the giant moth. Wait, would the fleas have moved here if I hadn't killed that giant moth? Would the fleas have had to deal with the moth? With Mothra? Hey fella, I need you... Dog, I just killed the judge. You know them? The judge? Are you the judge? I don't fucking think so, so... Kind of feel like I don't have to deal with your shit anymore, long boy. Alrighty. Grab a quick bench, just in case things go wrong. And then we're actually pretty close. Oh. Hey fellas, don't worry about me. Oh man, my flea brew is empty. I probably should have... I should have filled up when I was at the fleas. Fellas, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Y'all are having a day. I'm not about to, like, start some business. That was just a reminder to, whose house you live in. That hit was just to remind you that, you don't live in my house. Okay. Just doing this so I reset the birds. You have no money anyway. That's fair. Absolutely fair. The fleas would have moved elsewhere? Really? Huh. Get to the bench there. Okay, you can skip Moorwig with the fleas. Oh. If you travel with them. That's interesting. If Mothra was there, they would simply park somewhere else. Alright, let's get to the bench. Ugh, more birds. Delightful. Alrighty. We're at the bench. Where we dropping, Chief? Once at the bench, move to the right and up. Okay. I did get something from here, though. A while back, I remember. I got something from here. Ooh, rosaries. Oh, I should probably equip that ding-dang old rosary thing, shouldn't I? There should be something to bounce on. Dang it, the bridge is still up. Okay, we have to go the long way around. You haven't got the shortcut yet. Okay. Back to the halfway home it is. I see. Let's go. I like how she like turned around. She like hit the wall and her body like rotated. That's adorable. Oh, Hornet, you're adorable. Anyone ever tell you that? Anyone ever tell you that and live? Anyone ever tell you that and still have all of their internal organs? I don't feel like it, but like, you know, just in case. We just all jumped away from each other. Jumped over and away from one another. Halfway home. We're here. Alrighty. I presume it is up, as I have not yet discovered up. Fucking birds. Alright, exit to the right and up. Okay. I presume that's the up we want to go to. Ooh, hang on. Money. Wait, hang on. Before we do this, can I just real quick change my tools? I don't have the money to buy... Oh, actually I do. No, it's far away. Let me just change my tool. I'm gonna put a long pin, why not? And I'm gonna keep the dice. I need the compass. Stay on the right side. And find the wall to jump on there. I think I found the wall. It's like here. Yeah. Okay, and then right. You can do backflips with Hornet if you run and jump backwards. Oh, shit. While I wait for Ole to type, do the backflip right meow. I will try. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Okay, keep going. Cool. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. I don't like all the chains. Not a fan of all the chains. Aww. I don't like Shuriken Man, but I love the way he talks. Shuriken Man, you're quite rude, but I love the way you sound. There we go. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. And now you two need to make it across without falling and resetting your progress. Helm Liao. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh. Oh man, I'm wasting a lot of rosaries here. Nice. Nice. Feels pretty good. So easy, don't die, Cal. Don't you say that with your knowing grin. Don't you say that as though it's not assured. Rude. Okay, so I just have to make it across without falling. Sick. I'm not even gonna touch the birds. TBH. Alright. I'm here now. Oh, and we took care of the bridge. Cool. Whoop. I forget that you can fly. This was a miscalculation on my part. I didn't know that you could stab. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, jumping puzzles, my favorite. Certifiably my favorite. This is maybe something I should come back and do later when I have the magnet. Actually, how about fuck the birds? Whoops. Didn't happen that time. You know what? Sometimes you make a proclamation about the birds, and the birds hear you, and they don't love it. They actually hear you, and they take action against it. Sick. Wait. Hang on. Hey, fella. Actually, can you come back this way, please? Okay, well, this is maybe now becoming risky. Alright, well, we took care of him. There we go. And then up here. Oh, shit! And more spool! There he is! Up to the top right. What is knee armor called? Well, knee armor would be part of the greaves, wouldn't it? It would just be like a joint in your greaves. Or I suppose it depends on what kind of armor you have. I'm sure there is a name for it, specifically. Now get to the lever. Alright, start going up. Up into the top right. Okay, top right. Well, that was useless. Don't know why I did that. I think... Is there a different... Did I go the wrong way? No, this is back down. No! Well, we got the thing. Pauline? No, you're in the right spot. Okay, do I just need to be back there? Well, we can go to the other bench now, because I unlocked the shortcut. As per instruction. God, no shade to the vessel. Like, Hollow Knight, I love the vessel's design. He's my cute little guy. He's my little friend. I love the vessel so much from Hollow Knight. But playing Hornet and being, like, this acrobatic, like, air dancer with her moves, it is so cool and good, and I love it. It does something to me. To my brain and my soul. Oh man, you died? That was so unexpected. Shut up, Jonah. Jorno at my funeral. Oh man, you died? Guess he should have gotten good. I hate that... I've made the point before, but I hate that the birds sound like elephants. The birds sounding like elephants is awful, and I dislike it very much. Okay. Everyone needs to chill the fuck out, please. Fucking birds, dude. Yes, yes, sir. I remember. You have a long-standing appointment with my foot. Up your ass. Sir, if I let you kill me, Jorno's gonna be so mean in the comments. Jorno's gonna have a fucking field day in the chat if I let you kill me, so I'm afraid that I do have to murder you, sir. Oh, you probably don't understand. Okay, so there's this voice in my head named Jorno, that makes comments about my, fighting, basically. Alright, thanks fellas. That's what I wanted from you. Alright, use tools. No. Would you believe I fully forgot that I had tools? Would you believe that I fully did not remember that I had tools? I am but a simple fool. I'm but a simple fool. They don't. They sound like birds. They sound like elephants. They do sound like elephants. Think you can do much more with Hornet's model too. Exactly. I feel like Hornet's model is very expressive. Breakable wall at the top right there. Okay, cool. Man discovers tools. Wait till I find out about fire. I gave this man trauma with a single get good comment. What the fuck, bro? You had range attacks this whole time? Shut up. Imagine watching a streamer that knew how the game worked. It's the Stone Age all over again. Oh, BTW, you should get good and not die there. Fair enough. You're making us sit through these shenanigans? Oh, no. I'm making you sit through things. Oh, woe is me. I will feel the dishonor of these actions until my last days or some shit. I guess. Do 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 do. There's a breakable wall. Is it here? No, you said right. Cool. Got him. Top right, you said. Why would they put it here? Team Cherry, why would you put that there? Oh god. Fucking mice. Mice with an overbite. You can hold Threadstorm. I can hold Threadstorm? Honestly, Callum, you're a champ. I'd be bawling if people said half the things to me that was said to you. It's funny, dude. I know y'all are just trying to make jokes. I appreciate y'all making jokes. Oh, this place looks cool. I imagine it won't be. I imagine I'm gonna have a lot of not fun here. Especially with that, like, subtle jacking off noise in the background that I'm hearing. The meaty slaps of hormonal discovery that I'm witnessing. But I imagine it will be a not cool experience. How do I... Oh. I just break through, huh? Oh, that's so much worse than what I thought. They turned the crocodiles into bugs. Please stop joking. Remember when Doodles died on level 93 of the mines in Stardew Valley? Doggo. It is not a doggo. I have seen dogs. I have borne witness to dogs. That is not a dog. Okay, I guess I have to deal with it. Cool. Can't wait. The clapping sucks. The clapping sucks. Oh god! Why did he He like Rottweilered me. Okay, I need to find a bench there. I really don't want to have to go through this whole bird nonsense again. I like the dream catcher though. The dream catcher was cool. And the feathers generally indicate like moths. And I know that moths in Hello Nest were very connected with dreams and dream catchers and things. So I think that's very cool. I feel like there's going to be a moth in this area. Just from deductive reasoning. Feel free to not tell me if I'm right, and then I'll be super smug about it later. If I am. Well. It was then that the Callum boy knew he'd done fucked up. He hadn't sprinted a far enough distance to make it to the platform. And the birds were closing in. He's done wasting everyone's time on the stream. There is nothing to say anymore. Pet the dog. Matthew, remember when you played a game? Because I fucking don't. Damn. Muck roaches. Hate those fucking things. They just clap your cheeks, my guy. I don't do things where there's a chance to fail. It's embarrassing. Imagine living life that way. Just know unlocking this is very worth it. Cool. Matthew, your grandpa... Doodles is about to go for this man's throat. Your grandpa thought your farm sucked so hard he didn't even come back to tell you in year 3. He needed to buy milk, okay? We had no milk. Ah, the fucking rat. The fact that Team Cherry just put that there is like bad faith. Alright, let's see if I can just move past the dogs, actually. I don't really need to deal with you guys, do I? Yeah, this is giving moth vibes. Oh. I don't like the backing up animation. No. You fucks. Okay, got him. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Ole. No, Ole. What the fuck was that? I just heard like a weird noise. Did it briefly like... Did anyone else hear that from my desktop? Did I just briefly like disconnect my controller? Okay, that was spooky. I was about to do this whole thing about how you brought me to a spider. Play needling? We heard it, okay. They're baby, I love them. Simper quiet. What? Talk to him, okay. I saw you. I saw what you did. Styx? That's one of my favorite mythical rivers. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent... Well, I don't... Styx, hey, how about you don't fucking smell me? How about we don't start this interaction with you smelling me? Well aged. Speaking of milk... I must be so sweaty, dude. Hornet's been jumping all over the place. Can bugs sweat? Does anyone know if bugs can sweat? You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. Please, leave me alone. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No. The strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve... Fucking... Dial it back, dude. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. But just... You wanted too much. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress. My powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. I don't like how your like stutter is selective. Seek and hide. Old laws, fresh wounds. The strong provide. The precious sweet life. Our nest, our haven. The weak must serve. Seek and hide. Man, Styx, you are upsetting. In so many ways. Man rarely wants a dummy mommy. Bugs don't sweat. I mean, you say that. Damn, that's crazy. You say that, but I do think I've just found the sweatiest bug in existence. We just found the sweatiest bug on Reddit right now. Now you see what I mean. Yes, Ole. Man really wants a Domini mommy. Yeah, it's Anthe. Actually, we need to go to... All right, now so now we need to actually get to Sinner's Road. You were technically in it now, but you have to come back in the long way. Back to halfway home. I love this guy. Sticks grow something really useful for you. Okay. In his fucking awful nest. Also, I'm glad you were like, I've got something cool for you, man. And it's a spider. The thing I just said I don't like. Okay, so we have to go back to the halfway home. What's up, everybody? Bye. I don't think I want this man to grow anything for me. Yeah, I don't want to owe this guy anything, actually. By the time you get back, it'll be ready. Cool. Let's hope it's not awful and creepy, but I don't really have a lot of hope in that respect. Okay, so halfway home, you said. Doop ba doop boo doo. Shoot up up oh. Shoot up do 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 do. Hey, what's up, fellas? I see you met my dice. They protect me real nice. Alright. Styx is a male spider. Male spiders need to get creative to succeed with the ladies. I mean, I feel like to succeed with the ladies, male spiders just need to have real tasty heads. Do you have the elevator on its left? What? What are you talking about? On the left of the hardware home? No, it doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Where would the elevator be? How would meeting even go with that? Hornus is like way tinier. I believe it's a very specific thing that humans sweat differently to other animals. Biologically speaking, humans are the best sweaters. That's very fair and interesting. You need to keep heading left and find a way up. Will do. That's very interesting. Damn, that's crazy. However, I did make an excellent sweat joke, and I feel like people didn't really react to that. I did make a fantastic joke about the phrase sweaty, which is like an internet thing about people who are like too weirdly into something to like an unhealthy degree, and I feel like no one commented on that when I made that fantastic joke about being sweaty. And that I don't know, the word I would describe my feelings with is betrayed. Haha, such a good joke, Cal. You know what, you're making fun of it, Jono, but I'll fucking take it. Explaining it makes it so much better, Cal. It's like you've never heard me tell a joke. Of course explaining it makes it better. That's my whole style. This is up, yes? Well, we are going up. We are achieving up. Look, up is happening. Up happens sometimes when you least expect it. There's not always a roadmap to up. Sometimes you think up will be one way, and then it's a different. And then sometimes it's a different way. And then sometimes there's a rat. There's a fucking rat, always. Did I say sometimes? I meant all the time. I meant there's always a fucking rat. Oh, and sometimes there's this guy. And you just have to huck spears at him. And he's a real douche canoe about it. He tries to huck spears too, but he's like so extra. And it's bad. And he doesn't realize I have magnetic dice that protect me from his wimp-ass techniques. This is Wimp Low. We taught him wrong. As a joke. This looks elevator-y. This looks like the right spot. Ooh, that looks like an elevator on that dang there sign. Look, an elevator. Cool. I presume this goes down, though. Yeah, it does. I was right. It goes down. Let's go back up. No, I got your joke. It just wasn't worthy of my attention. Damn. I don't know, Jono, but she for sure eats him afterwards. Explaining it. Okay, not if she is distracted with his delicious treat first. Is his delicious treat his yummy, yummy bug meat? No comment. Alright, jump across to the right. Will do. And this is to get to a road, you say? Of sin? Of sinners? A road of sinners, you say? And we just want to go to the right, yes? You think you can fool me? You think you can fool me, Silksong? As though I haven't been here this whole time. Whatever bug is in here sounds like Rick from Rick and Morty. Oh, hey. What's up, Holmes? Are you a flea? Ooh, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Cursed threads stretch through this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, is it yours, I assume? Yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough of venturing alone. I don't trust this guy. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you when next we meet. Hehe. Krat, you are not endearing me into trusting you. Alright, Krat will be with the flea caravan next time you get there. Cool, I'm so glad to be around this dude. Styx is clearly a sinner. Alright, this is something else. Oh, so I just have to keep going up. They gave me freaky fucking map of the road of sin once at Sunday school. What? Friend! Styx is a sinner, but not the first. Alright, keep heading up and stick to the right. He's not gonna eat the other fleas. Maybe not. Krat is the final boss. Sorry for spoilers. Isn't Styx a goblin assassin? Hey, Matthew, watch the Styx Master of Shadows stream. Not the way I played him, Matthew. The way I played Styx, he was a fucking idiot who died constantly. He was a no good, worthless creature that didn't do fucking anything. I love how red and round the rosaries are. They look like little gumballs. I would almost certainly try to eat one if I lived in this world. Oh, I don't have a map of this area. That means Road of Sin. This is cool. Sinner's Road. This is so cool. Look at this. That's a 2.5D effect. Because it's technically a 3D object of a gate, but it's represented on a 2D plane. That's sick as hell, man. Let's find a bench. Oh, no. No, actually, I'm good. No, thank you. No, fuck. God damn it. There are so many dogs everywhere. Oh, cool. I got some money. I trapped the dogs. This day just keeps getting better. It's all coming up Millhouse. Ooh, bench. I know what that sign means, and you're in a cage. You're in a cage. Hey, fella. No, I don't think so. No, I've taken a look at this water. I don't think so. Welcome to Derogatory to Sinner's Road. You're gonna love this area. Thank you. It looks fun. It looks like it's all jumping puzzles all the time. Oops, all jumping puzzles, actually. Oh, do I have to use this guy to jump up? Oh, fun. Sick. Love that. Oh, do I have to do so much now? Well, luckily, Ole directed me to the elevator, so we can ride that up. Whoops. 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 Ooh, look, seashells. No, Matthew, do not touch the seashells. Miyazaki designed it, I believe. So it's his favorite. It's a poison swamp. Actually, you know what? My favorite thing that I ever learnt about, like, the Souls series is that the reason Miyazaki keeps putting poison swamps in the Souls series is that he just likes them. He just, like, fucking likes them a lot. That's the entire reason that they're there. And after learning that, I'm so, like, jazzed. I'm so happy that he's just like, I just like this. I really enjoy them. Like, yeah, go for it, Miyazaki. You know what? Put as many poison swamps as you want in there, bud. Alright. You don't like the maggot-infested water? Yeah, up and to the left. No, this area, no. Yeah, hang on. Up and to the left, okay. This just means Callum is a man of discerning taste. There's a skip here called Chalamet Skip because the guy you pogo up sounds like he says Chalamet. Oh. Okay, so... What made me a man of discerning taste exactly? What did I do to earn that wonderful title from you, Ole? Okay, well... Oh, I heard it. Chalamet. Charlemagne. Holy Emperor Charlemagne. Oh, well, that didn't happen, but I did achieve sweet, sweet vengeance. I did for real achieve vengeance on that man. And now I'm fully healed, so I can go talk to Cagebug. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now, fellas. Silksong, Team Cherry, come on now, fellas. A cage with a simple lock. The Green Prince? I love him! Leave me be, Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a cell, forgotten. 'Tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farloom's many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. Ciao. Look, I'm free. Your skepticism of the water of this area, I see. Up and to the right, then up and to the left. Okay. This guy has a hell of a story. I am so keen to learn his story. He looks sick as hell. I do love, like, a willing prisoner. Like, someone who's in prison and he's like, I deserve to be here. Or, I've given up. Just leave me here. It's such a fun, like, storytelling device. Okay, rude. Okay, rude, actually. We're gonna reset. Whoop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. Oh, bad time. The Prince guy is literally me. Lol Hornets is just like, I cheers. Shard, the maggot poisoning. I don't like this. How do I get them off? You have to heal to get it off? Oh, cool. I'm at 1 health. Sick. Healing would be grand, wouldn't it? I like your hat, guy. I like this little hood thing you've got going on. Yep, Yep. We'll find a bench or clean water. Clean water? Really? That's interesting. Okay. We know what to expect now. We're just gonna zoom. We're just gonna get the zoomies. Cha-cha real smooth. Oh, the back. Oh no. I got cocky again. Oh, I got cocky and it worked. The maggot water is the worst terrain feature in this game so far. I don't like... Oh, by far. Oh, thank God. I heard... I saw that as so far, and I was like, I don't like that. Don't love that. So, the maggot water, does it, like, constantly drain your silk? It looked like it was affecting my silk in some way. I presume it, like, wets my silk, so I can't use it, or something like that, right? Like, that's the in-world reasoning? Boop, boop, boop. Hey, fellas. Okay, no. Apparently not. No, damn it. Okay, we did it. Oh, shit. And it means that I don't get the heals. Okay. Calame. No. No, the Ocean of Rot is worse. Oh, you mean from the Lake of Rot from Elden Ring? I stand by my original statement. Who knew maggots were this powerful? Yeah, maggots will fuck things up. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. Ooh, we are setting up... Well, the thing is, we made it to Act 2, which was my greatest hope for this stream, is that we would make it to Act 2. But hopefully we at least get to the next boss within half an hour, which is doable. I mean, it's actually shocking how little time this game takes sometimes. Like, I'll go look at the stream time and I'll be like, I must have been here for hours. And I look at it and it's like, oh, I've been here for 10 minutes. What the hell? And I don't have a map of this area, so I might see my wife. I mean, Chakra. I might see Chakra. Oh, we're getting a start early, I see. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. I need everyone to chill, please. Everyone should chill. I need everyone to please step back and get a chill pill. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh. How long did you attempt judge actually? Well, we were at the judge at the beginning of the stream. So what? And it took about 2 hours 40. 2 hours and 47 minutes to get to Act 2. I don't know how long together I did the judge. At least an hour. But I did spend some time fighting a different boss, so I'm not sure. I just silk posted, but Lake of Rot is worse though. And that doesn't contradict my statement. Think for a second about what I said. I'm presuming the ocean of rot is just an ocean of maggots. No, I know, I just lied. There is a worse thing than this. If you've gone with it, it would have been pretty, it would have been pretty funny. I'd rather not, actually. It's just fun and jokes. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yes. Yes, worms. I return, but not for your feasting purposes. I return instead because I've heard there's something to fight here, and you have a cool prince who's kind of like hot, like the green prince is kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not as hot as Chakra. I'm happily married to Chakra, but like if I had to, like gun to my head, if Chakra was cool with it, if Chakra was cool with it, I mean, it would be a different story, you know? I was not part of the silk posting phenomenon. What the hell is silk posting? Is that just posting about Silksong? Because I guess technically you are a part of it, Ole, if you're watching these streams. I'm technically posting about Silksong right now. What's up, fellas? Come on, now. I just want to fight a boss in this area. What's all the hubbub about, fellas? Boys? Lads? Alright, sick. We did it! Incredibly scuffed, but we did it. It was shitposting. Okay, wait, hang on. I was consumed by Silk Sanity, so I get it. Fair enough. I just decided not to think about the game at all. Oh, you would Pushanka her? Jono, I'm not gonna get into what would happen. Okay. It was shitposting on the Silksong Reddit for how long the wait for the game was. Oh. Reddit r/Silksong equivalent of shitpost is Silkpost, and it's been insanity through these 7 years of waiting. I see. Which I never participated in. Alright, get across again. To the left, I'm presuming. To the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. Oh, Spike Place, you suck. Oh. Hoodman, you suck. What the fuck? Okay, yep, fair. Not up, down. Okay. Make sure you find the lever before you enter. I did find a lever. So, mission accomplished. It was a suicide mission, but we accomplished it. We accomplished it nonetheless. That's guaranteed death there. I mean, you don't know that. I could have maybe... I wouldn't have. No. I wouldn't have at all. I couldn't even lie about that, to be honest. That was just rough. That was never gonna work out in my favor. And let's be happy that we got the lever. Callum, let's just take the win. Okay, Sinners Road. Dog. Don't want to interact with dog. I do want to go here. Okay. Favorite anime is FMA. Favorite anime / manga? Again. Oh, you are asking some hard-hitting questions today, my friend, Mr. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know. I would say probably, again, it's another, like, top 3 sort of situation. Oh. Okay, what's the sitch here? 40! Pardon me, madam. Wait. Hang on. Ain't no way that I'm gonna get fucking maggot rash. Okay, no. I can't. Sick. Got it. So I have enough for the bench, and maybe even enough for a map. You're gonna notice something about the Green Prince and Chakra's voices being kind of the same. Excuse you? Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly, and the water writhes with parasites. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Yeah, I'll take a bip. Thank you. It's pretty nice of you. Let's talk again. Do you see how crass and frail that Citadel's machines? This one groans in pain at its very existence. Its mechanism is likely jammed. If the gears were unstuck, its clamorous complaints would soon cease, and it could become a useful place to rest. A place to rest or no, I desire only for the noise to stop. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Okay, how do I fix this? The bench broke skill issue. Yay, Pashanka lady. Yes, that's what I actually called her. She's delightful. I love her. Now you have money. Alright, to unlock the bench, you just need to go to the left. Up to the left. Okay. Up the wall, I see. You need to sell your soul to the Citadel to get access to bench. Breakable wall on the top left. Fun fact, Chakra and the last judge have the same voice actor. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Ole says your favorite is either FMA or Space Dandy. Fantastic choices. Again, like, the thing is, I probably have more of a top 5 or something with anime. I'm gonna say, for now, Katana Gatari is often in my top 5. It is a fantastic story. Quite a bit of dialogue, but genuinely so good. That almost fucked me, but I saved it. Okay. Oh my god. Let me think about this. I really love Katana Gatari. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? One of my favorite mangas is Berserk. Berserk is fantastic. It genuinely made me feel so much. It's really good. Another one of my favorites is, it's called like Bakumon or something. which is a manga about the manga writing process, which I really love as well. It's a delightful story. It's sort of like a rom-com kind of, and it's made by the guys who did Death Note, which is great. Death Note was also very good. Full Metal Alchemist is also insanely good, man. But yeah, Katana Gatari has maybe the best final episode I've ever seen in an anime. That made me feel so much. I don't know how to fully put into words how much. Dragon Ball is a comfort show, I would say. I'm not sure I'd call Dragon Ball necessarily like my favorite. It's a very good show and I like it a lot, but it is a comfort show. Digimon is also good and I enjoyed it a lot. But I don't know that I'd be able to recommend it to anyone. Or, no. I would be able to recommend it to people. I don't know that I'd be able to recommend it to everyone. And Pokemon's the same way. Oh, Fooly Cooly is excellent. Fooly Cooly is very fun. I really like that one. I'm trying to think now. Can I name any others? Punchline? Punchline is kind of... I don't know if I'd recommend Punchline to anyone. Samurai Champloo is just a good time. Skate the Infinity is about as gay as you can get in an anime without just actually being gay. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonari no Seki-kun is very good. Yeah. I think that's probably it. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop? Cowboy Bebop is amazing. I can't believe I forgot about Cowboy Bebop. Oh, dude, the episode of Cowboy Bebop where it's one of the final episodes. There's like a guy who's like basically got superpowers. His story is so sad and I love it. It tore me up inside. No, you misspelled it both times. You spelled it Cowboy. That's the third of the three I have seen. The ending of Cowboy Bebop is incredible. It is one of the best endings put to screen in anime. The end of Evangelion is also pretty good. I really like that one. But that one also, I don't know. I really have to be in a mood for Evangelion. Like, I love Evangelion. It's a great anime, but I don't know. I wouldn't be able to watch it all the time. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. If I want like a cute slice of life rom-com, Chunabayo is my go-to. Chuni is adorable, and I love watching it. If you haven't seen Chunabayo, then I would suggest watching it if you enjoy cute stories. If I'm just in the mood to laugh, Konosubaru is very good at that. If I'm in the mood to... What was another one I was thinking of? There was another one. I watched... Oh, you know what I read, but I didn't watch? Because I tried to watch it, right? But, like, I saw it on, I tried to watch this anime, and I saw a bit of it on Netflix. But I didn't love the art style they went for. Maybe I should give it another shot. But I didn't love it. Because the art style of the manga is so incredible. It like, captured me. Doro Hedoro is phenomenal. It, like, genuinely one of my favorites that I've read recently. It's so good. Air Gear is just silly. I would honestly recommend people read Air Gear or watch Air Gear just because it's so fucking ridiculous. It's like... This is quite late in Air Gear. I don't know if I want to spoil this, but it's one of the funniest things ever about the comic, and I really do love it, is that towards the end of Air Gear, Actually, wait. Do you all want to hear about it? Because it is ridiculous. But I don't want to just... I don't know that it, like, would really influence the story that much. I love White Palace 2.0. That's maybe an over-exaggeration. I don't know that this is as annoying as the White Palace just yet. Come on, dude. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon is excellent. I read it through and it's fantastic. Damn is late. What's Damn is late? I still have no idea what Evangelion is even about. It's about Christianity. It's about depression. It's about struggling with your faith and your duty and everything. It's about familial connection and sort of the sins of the father being passed on. It's about a lot of things, really. It depends on what story you're talking about. All of the characters have their own story, and there's this like delicious hopelessness in Evangelion that is really astounding. Like, it's just hopeful enough to hook you in, but it's also, it gets you, man. It's also about aliens. Witch Hat Atelier. I read the first chapter of Witch Hat Atelier, and it was beautifully drawn, and the story is very interesting so far. So I would definitely keep reading it. I heard that there's a manga coming out soon that I wouldn't mind watching. So that's something to keep in mind, if you're keen on it. It's about getting the robot Shinji and also Shinji's chair. Hang on. Why am I doing this? Looking at the... I'm not playing it on the game. I was looking at fucking Streamlabs' display of it. Why did that happen? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I love platforming so much. I love platforming so much. I have heard that RGU, Revolutionary Girl Utena Student Council, was introduced with a haunting organ fugue riding a birdcage elevator to a marble watchtower while the president recited a monologue about world domination. Oh, that's entirely accurate. I mean, I've watched Evangelion, but it's really confusing. Like, I get the themes, but the lore is complex. The point of Evangelion, I understand what you mean, and you're totally right. Like, they're not very clear about a lot of things. But like, if you watch Evangelion again, if you see it one time and then go back and look for some of the clues, you can see, oh, it's a story that sort of folds in on itself. Like, there's a lot of, like, kind of time loop shenanigans with Evangelion that's present. So that was also present with the rebuilds, but people have mixed opinions about the rebuilds. Why didn't I go this way, by the way? What's that way? Well, I know I'm trying to get the bench right now. We're a real pain in the ass. I think getting the bench will probably be the last thing we do on this stream. Jono, do you have a favorite anime? Did you say what your favorite anime is? And Matthew, did you say what your favorite anime is? Come on. I think that's the most annoying part, is that I can handle, like, being hit by those things, but it's the fact that the The wall spikes send me back to the beginning. That's annoying. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay. Come on. Locking in. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hunter x Hunter is also incredible. But Hunter x Hunter... Hunter x Hunter falls into the same sort of thing as Evangelion for me, is that the further you get into Hunter x Hunter, the more I need to be in a specific mood for it, because when I forget the name of the author for Hunter x Hunter, but like when it gets into it, Hunter x Hunter has this deep hopelessness, this like deep nihilism at many parts. Togashi has this like his writing style is phenomenal. His art is phenomenal as well. But like there is a sort of deep hopelessness in Hunter x Hunter. And you know what's interesting is that I think that the way people talk about Berserk is kind of the way they should be talking about Hunter x Hunter. Because Hunter x Hunter, why isn't the X pronounced Hunter x Hunter? It's just a Japanese thing, I believe. But Hunter x Hunter has like the deep hopelessness that people associate with something like Berserk, whereas Berserk is deeply hopeful, which is wild. The whole point of Berserk is that it's about humans struggling against forces that are so much bigger than themselves, and these are broken people. These are people that have been traumatized and damaged by life. Like they are not happy. They have not had happy moments, but they still fight. They still strive for a brighter tomorrow, and that is the fantastic hopefulness of something like Berserk. And Hunter x Hunter, man, just when it gets into it, is in the Chimera Ant arc, it gut punches you with the nihilism. But it's a fantastic story. Like, absolutely, I would recommend anyone go and watch it. The beginning of Hunter x Hunter is a little bit slow, but you will love it. If you stick with it. Hunter x Hunter has also got a really good like power system with Nen. Excellent. Just catch up with chat. I mean, I've watched. Okay. No, I've read that already. That way is something else. Indeed, I'm taking. Yes, let's jump in some spikes. It's my favorite, don't you know? I still think Hunter x Hunter is by far the best thing I've ever watched, and it's such a shame because the new arc in the manga is even better. It is... The manga is on, like, semi-permanent hiatus, right? Yeah, I'm really glad that Togashi is taking time for his health. So many manga authors have put themselves in the hospital because of how, like, crazy the manga writing industry is, because it's weekly, you know. You're making like what, 30 to 45 chapters a week, so you have to write the whole thing, you have to draw the whole thing, you have a team of assistants working with you, but it's still, the crunch is insane. And so many manga writers just like get hospitalized because of poor health. And I'm glad that Togashi, with all of his health problems, takes his occasional hiatus, even though they're very long. Thank you for playing this so I don't have to. No worries. Look at your map. I will do in a second. All that for one bench. Hoo boy. Styx's nest is all the way to the right. Okay. I see. And now we have a path there. So you want me to go to Styx's Nest? I wanted to do something else from I wanted something else from Boku no Hero Academia. My Hero Academia. Fucking loved Sky High. Sky High is excellent. I agree Hunter x Hunter has dark themes, and that's also why I love it. Part of why I love it. But the new arc, I swear, is even better than Chimera Ants. Even though that was almost perfect. I don't know if I'd call Chimera Ants almost perfect. Chimera Ants meanders a lot. There is a lot of moments that don't need to happen in Chimera Ants. Chimera Ants is really good. And it does a lot to keep you interested while it meanders. But it does meander a bit. I've heard the new arc in the manga is fantastic. Bungee Gum do blah blah blah. Dude, One Piece is also great. Bungee Gum. Oh! Why did I think One Piece? That's Gum Gum. But yeah, Bungee Gum has the properties of gum and also rubber. Yeah, Togashi is dealing with health issues, but he's currently writing. Hell yeah. The actual spot you need to get through for the secret boss is the top left of this area. Top left. Okay, so I have to go into the middle section, go up, and then go to the left. Cool. Keep me... Anyone read 7 Seeds? Your mileage may vary on which bench you want to work from. I mean, we can try both. I don't know. It feels like it's more of a straight shot to the left from Styx's bench. But then again, that could be a trick. Alright, well, regardless of that, thank you so much for watching, guys. I think we're probably going to call it here. We beat the judge. We got to Act 2, technically. We're going to do the secret boss next week. And then we're carrying on with Act 2, I guess. Join in on Friday. Before the secret boss, you could explore Sinner's Road fully. We'll do some exploring next week. But join us on Friday for Yu-Gi-Oh! Make sure you go and vote in the poll if you want to swing the decision either which way. Have a good rest of your week. Stay safe, stay friendly, stay calm, stay kind. Stay away from the maggot-infested lakes. Don't swim in them. Don't swim in them ever. Please, 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 please do not swim with the maggots. And as always, stay magical, everybody. So long.